I wonder if that fan is messing up with the mic. Looks like it. Hopefully it's not too awful on your end. Alright, we're good. Should be working. Everything live. Connection, excellent. Good to see. Alright, more hitless attempts here. Yesterday was not a good day for our training. We didn't really make much advancement at all. I guess I just need to keep it up though. See what happens. You really do need to get lucky here. It's all a matter of a combination of money, spells, and decent ones. Alright, so our goal on the first floor, as always, collect at least 200 gold. We want to have a little bit left over, if possible, for potential rerolls and potentially buying a new wand or spells. See what we can afford at that point. Yeah, it's stressful times, but that's the thing. You've just got to keep it together, remain calm, and sometimes just realize that you cannot avoid damage. Oh wow. Back in the dungeon. Terrible kick going down there. However, 2 1s right off the bat. I'm not going to complain about that. Go around this way. Not great in terms of one selection there, but again, it's free. We'll keep the third one there. That'll be possible primary depending on what spells we manage to get our hands on over the course of the next 10 minutes. That dude's just happily swimming around in toxic liquid. I mean, whatever floats your boat. The one thing that's actually got me pretty concerned is the new layout of the vault. It's very different than what it used to be, and as such, I don't know, Lily's comments were that it seems to be easier to maneuver through, but every time I've seen it, it certainly doesn't look that way. Anyway, if we can make it down to the vault, we might have a good chance anyway, depending on which perks we have that let us get down there in the first place. Yeah, we will see. More bombs, huh? Blech. Now there was a wand over to the left. So we'll check that one out real quick. And if we need lots of bombs to get there, it's not going to be no big deal. Having 6 bombs on the next floor would be a really good thing. Because normally, even with 3 bombs, it's not... sometimes it just doesn't feel like you've got enough, right? I don't think I'm out of... I don't think I'm too far off the mark saying that. He should die? Question mark. We'll see. Could be good. Could be a very good one, actually. It is. Do I want to keep Spark Bolt? No, I think I'm okay without it. Right, 225 bucks. We definitely want to start making our way out. Hey Bob, how you doing today, man? Good to see you. Random explosions, fine. Yeah, now I think our 1 setup is actually not too bad. We can make this work. That was pretty good. Cool. Must remain very aware of my surroundings here. Seems to be the easiest way to lose a run, or to take hit, is just losing focus for 1 second of what's going on around you. The smallest little creature could definitely be the cause of that. Alright, let's quickly run across the lava lake here. Close to 400 at 5 minutes. Pretty good. And again, we have all the ones we need. At least it's not a bad setup so far. So. 6 bombs going into the next floor. I'm happy with that. So we'll either wish for some cash here or another one. It's health, which we do not need. Catch up on an anime that you're watching. Right on, dude. I never get between someone and their anime. I realize how popular it is. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Take it easy and enjoy your show. Ooh, another one though. Well, let's have a quick look. Probably just bombs again. Worse, firebolt. Okay. 418. Do we leave? Yeah. Let's not hunt around for another 200 bucks. It's not worth it. We get 1 reroll and potentially a wand here. It is a 1 shop, so that's good news. Random screen shakes certainly make me nervous. Alright. So let's put our bombs here, make this one number 2, keep that as a spare. Yeah, I'm okay with that. 218. I can afford this, which I do not want. Alright, let's go. The trick is to keep the average time down significantly. We've got, what, 8 levels to get through, I think? Which is not insignificant. That's a baby wand. What do we have? Pick it up. It's probably useless to us, but again, any wand left in the field is a wand that anyone else could potentially pick up, which would be bad. So might as well grab them. Now you, on the other hand, what are you? Oh my goodness. That spread, 45 degrees. Okay. However, we have 4 things that I really like. One, the triple shot, the quad scatter, the magic arrow trigger, and the most important thing there is the freeze shot. So we're going to grab that. Yeah, I think we can make something with that. This might become our primary on the next. Yeah, let's see if we can get through this level safely enough. Again, money would be nice, but I'm not overly concerned, really. What is going on? 8 capacity. Yeah, that's an even better trigger spell. You get wavy shot on that. Okay. Let's just stay alive. Yeah, the Spark Bolt trigger is my personal favorite. Trigger spell. I think it's just amazing. Not many downsides to it. It pretty much goes in the direction that you want it to. With very minimal coaxing. You don't need to change a lot about it. Easy to program. Lightweight. And yeah, it goes exactly where you want it to, so that's nice. We are through here. Heading down. Did reach a dead end, that's a shame. So we're going to start to ball me down here. I know it's only 20 bucks, but if we can save up 400 for a reroll, that might be a really good idea. I'll put another bomb here, get a bit more gold. Definitely the safe play there. Alright, so there's our 400 for the next reroll. I feel like we're getting close to the bottom, but at the same time, definitely don't let your guard down. Yeah, we are. We are right there. I chose poorly. On the next floor, we would have been able to have a wand that hit for, I'd say about 40 or 50, and freeze as well. So that would have been like just incredible. But it's okay. Take the good with the bad. That just happened to be not good. It's not a bad upgrade. One of my favorite projectiles you can find on the first floor. Specifically for its damage, it does 10 damage instead of the spark bolt's 3. So 1 or 2 hits, most enemies go down. The one that we found it on isn't the best, though. It's just okay. What is that? Teleportadium. Can't take it. Alright, so we'll do a quick skip over here. Nothing. Back we go. Yeah, that's, I mean, for a first floor wand, it's not, definitely not one of the top 5, I would say, but it's not horrible either. It'll do for now. Top up our water flask. You should be doing that all the time, no matter what. Yeah, water is one of the most important liquids to a no-hit run. Keeps you somewhat protected from the elements. Ah, damn, 87 bucks. Yeah, we can't leave yet. We're nowhere near it. Nowhere near ready. That's another one there. Perfect. Am I gonna have to use my last bomb to get to it? Probably. It's another blue wand. That's the 3rd identical wand we've found so far. That's not bad. The bouncing projectiles is pretty good. On this specific wand, it's not amazing. Let me give you a demo of that. But it's not horrible. I'd rather do more damage right now. But if we can find... Well, we'll see. We'll see if we can find maybe a damage modifier of some description or faster firing wand, we might switch it out. Speaking of wands, there's 2 more here, and I am out of bombs. Meaning I've got to go around the long way, costing us valuable time. 193 at 4 minutes, it's not too bad. Berserkium flask, excellent. I will grab that as soon as... I'm running out of air here. I'm gonna drown. That's never happened before. Hey Jim, what's up? I'm starting to think that the lava lake, or crossing the lava lake, is not necessarily worth it. It costs quite a lot of time, looking at about 30 seconds. Which might not sound like a lot, but in a run that we're trying to shave a bunch of time off, it is. Nothing going on here. It's the second egg that I've seen. I'd rather some flasks, please. Good. Ambushed. 9 times out of 10 it's just a heart. I'd probably lower that a little bit. I'd say the majority of the time, at least 50% of the time, it's nothing. Occasionally it's a heart, and then maybe 2 times out of 10 it's something that we can use, money or a wand, and even then you're not guaranteed that the wand's going to be good, so I don't know. Maybe we'll skip that. Obviously I still need the tablet though. That's something we cannot avoid. It comes in super handy. Worm pheromone, very good. Easy to drink. I hear our friend somewhere around. Where is he? Just in here? There he is. Come on. There we go. Wasn't too bad. Wasted a bit of water there, but we got the job done. So the one that I picked up, again another projectile, magic arrow. It shoots very fast, 10 damage once again, and this particular one is very high fire rate, so it's pretty good. It's very inaccurate though. It's got a 6-degree spread on it, which is quite high. So we kind of have to make up for what we're make up for our inaccuracies with just sheer volume of up there, didn't it? Projectiles. Okay, so now we have 2 water flasks, 166 bucks. Is this guy gonna burn? Give him a couple of seconds, he certainly did. Ah. For 20 bucks, it's not a bad detour. Come on, buddy. Come on over. $380. You can buy the most expensive wand on the first floor. I mean, well, yeah, sure. That's just for the price of a wand, but we want enough for a reroll too, which is that's where the big money comes in. Where did he go? It's such a pain. And of course, all of that is just going to evaporate. Screw it. Just going to wait there now, huh? Got him. That's pretty good. There's a what is that? A flask of some description in here. I think probably worth getting. Let's check it out. Fill up the water again. What's up, TTF? Good to see you, man. Another worm pheromone. Very good. Alright, Mental note, worm pheromone actually works. And now I've got to spend a little bit of time dealing with this guy. Can't leave him alive, unfortunately. He's gonna screw me. Yo, who was that? This got really hectic all of a sudden. Mother. Lily Pop, thank you so much for the sub. That's very cool of you. Archbounds hasn't quite understood what makes the best cast delay. Lower numbers are better when it comes to speed. Hey, 876. So it depends, Archbounds. I've got a couple of different theories when it comes to what I'm looking for when it comes with ones. On the first floor, well, you've only got a very small selection to choose from anyway, unless you find a rare second or third tier wand, which you most likely won't. That's extremely rare. There's a gold wand, 2 gold wands and a green wand that you should probably pay attention to for speed. One of the gold ones with the 6 degree of spread, that's the one I just had. Kind of, wow, okay. Kind of, it's pretty good, but you only need a single projectile with it as well, which makes it the best. And it's easy, and it's a machine gun, and so forth and so on. The green wand is my personal favorite. It has a 0.03 cast delay and a recharge time of, I think, 0.7 or 0.8? No, 0.45, something like that. I don't know. It's low enough to make it viable, but if you load that up with a bunch of projectiles, specifically stuff with no additional cast delay, like your spark bolts, like your bouncing projectiles. Well, they actually have a lower cast delay, so it's essentially like a burst shot with that particular projectile. Anyway, I'll talk about them as I get them, give you my thoughts as I pick them up. Over the course of a game, though, my priorities change. And I usually go for... I don't really care about speed later on, and it's more, well, unless of course the recharge is greater than a second, but it's more about the amount of mana it has. It's got to be a no-shuffle wand, lots of slots, and the mana recharge. Mana recharge is probably the #1 thing I look for later on. That is a shop with nothing I really want. Okay. Pissed right now how great one sped up for exploration. All your favorite perks was having fun run. Exploring the temple, and then you have to save and quit. And then Steam malfunction didn't save my game. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. That's yeah, that hurts. Alright, so we're kind of blocked off here. We want to head downwards. It's an oil. Oi! I didn't even see him. There was more than one there. So violent. Ah, yeah. Stupid spider. Which version of the game were you on, out of curiosity? 876. because hopefully that's not something that was reintroduced into one of the later versions. And do you have cloud syncing turned on? Because I turned that off almost straight away. It became more of a liability than anything else. Alright, this is an okay one. This would probably be maybe top 5. The reason I say it's okay, so its speed is really good. It's got 0.03, 0.45, so much the same as the green one I was talking about. The problem with this one is its spread. Which with certain projectiles is okay, but this particular projectile you want to be a little bit more accurate. But we'll definitely make do with it. I'm not unhappy that we found it. Wow, this is really sort of blocked off here, huh? I adore this projectile. I think it's one of the best. Early on, one of the best that you can get. It's super fast. I think I'll take that one instead there. It hits hard, and it's got a like... A lot of people don't like arced projectiles, like projectiles with gravity. And I don't normally either. However, this particular one, the energy sphere, whatever it's called, I can sort of, it feels natural. I can preempt where it's going to go and then use that to my advantage. So. Steam was frozen when you quit the game. Oh, wow, okay. Chest in there? Doesn't look like it. Right, so we're going down. That one that was down there, I think someone just picked it up. It's usually bad news. Yep. Looks like it could potentially be black hole. Okay. Yep. No way. I went straight into it. That sucks. Yesterday was a bad day for practice runs. I had maybe half a dozen that left the first floor. And I think the furthest we got was twice into Hisi base, which is, it's only the 4th stage, about halfway through the game. One of those runs was looking to be really, really powerful, had a great perk, great series of perks. My wand, I had homing, bubble spark. So it's called bubble something? Bubble pop? No, that's a Gwen Stefani song. Have I changed my strategy? Well, I was just discussing that a little bit earlier. Normally, in the run that I actually took to the finale, oh no, not you. I was heavily focused on getting as much money as possible. Like, I got my 600 and then we made it to the next floor and then I had enough to buy stuff there. I'm going to ignore that, just go for 200 now, which gives us 1 reroll. Obviously, if we have a little bit more, we can potentially afford wands or spells or something. But we still get that reroll, and that's the main thing. Like, the first perk is probably one of the most important. I would say, in terms of perks, fire immunity would be the most important. Because then you can focus on a strategy of setting the enemy on fire, which which is pretty huge. And I'm not going to cross the lava lake anymore either. That's 30 seconds I don't need to spend for, let's face it, something good 1 out of 10 times. It's not really worth it. So that's, yeah, that's 30 seconds saved straight up every run. That was really close. Don't need to. I never get to in the first place. I've noticed, I guess the only time I would cross the lava lake is if I was out of water and I needed it for a specific situation. Ooh, gross. $234. So right now might be a good time to start heading out. Please don't. Oh, this is bad. Dynamite guy in a lava lake. Sorry, an oil lake. Probably not the best thing. This kind of sucks too. Right then, let's make a big explosion. Berserkium is not waterproof, unfortunately. Now the one bad thing about that is we didn't find a single wand coming across. So we're heavily reliant on luck right now. Okay. Okay. That luck that I was just talking about? Yeah, we kind of got it. The fire skulls that you hate so much do not do the random explosions if you hit them while they are frozen. Interesting. Thank you, Kirkland. That's actually a really good tip. So the only problem with this wand is its recharge, which I definitely do not like. But what we'll do is save a couple of these. Keep that there. Move that there. That there. Get a recharge and keep going. We're at 5 minutes, which is pretty good. Still got 119 bucks. We're going to be hitting for... What's the damage on a spark bolt trigger? Is it still... Yeah. Okay, so we're going to be hitting for 6 damage here. Not amazing. But we could potentially turn that into something much, much greater as we move through the levels here. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing to get attacked by them, or at least to have them follow you around, because you have no choice but to take them out. You can't really run from them because they'll follow you. And the explosions you have no control over at all. Unfortunately, we are left with 1 water flask here, which isn't great. We can top up straight away. Very nice. Nothing in there worth getting. Cool, another one. Another one? Same one? Who knows? Giant wheel of fire. That really sucks. Okay. I'm not gonna get mad. Right, no, absolutely. Yeah, I usually disregard Circle of Stillness when we find it. I don't find it that useful, but given that strategy you just discussed, I might consider it. Okay, we go left a little bit. That is worth a bomb. Check out this flask here as well real quick. Ambrosia, we can't take that unfortunately. Excellent wand. Alright, so we've got now a black hole and a really, really fast firing wand, which we can definitely make something with. There's a chest down here, we want to check that out. Always check out chests when you can. 122 bucks. Alright, let's start heading right then. It's not giving us much choice here. I will go out of my way for 10 bucks. I'm such a sucker for money. Alright, another wand here. Very good. Ooh. Let me gather my thoughts here in a swimming pool real quick. Alright, so we'll check that one down. Another one. So now we have two of the same one. That's even better because now we have a way to cast Black Hole on the next floor. Oh, I think he died? That's weird. I'll take it. Another wand here. Ah, very good. But it is in, unfortunately, looks like chaotic polymorphium, which is kind of the worst material for it to be in. The reason I say unfortunately is because... Well, let's see here. Because all of that liquid's going to have to go somewhere. Oh, it's regular polymorphine, which isn't too bad. Can I dip my toes? That's the question. Yep. Okay, that worked. You're lucky. Yeah, so we didn't need two of the same wand. We only need one with over 200 mana. Sorry, over 180 to cast. To cast Black Hole, and then we should be fine to go. Except now I'm gonna have to get through the pink stuff. Let's hope it didn't create a mess too far down. Gross. We're fine. Okay, so we're going to make this our little burst fire wand. Pretty good. That can stay on there. That can stay on there. And we recharge. Oh, hold up. Do we get anything of value here? That's explosion, right? Brimstone. What are our perks? No, we have to roll. It's a damn shame. But we are now fire immune. That makes me super happy. I'd love brimstone right about now. That does have an explosion effect, so we'd still need protection from that, but not to worry about the fire anymore. Alright, moving on. What the hell? She's got a teleport wand. So this is kind of unusual. She's going to try to shoot us with the teleport wand, which is fine. If she runs out of mana, she's going to try to kick us. Never mind. We just got so lucky. You have no idea. Yeah, we just got really lucky. Alright, let's survive. Let's just get through the level now. 876 she would have if she ran out of mana. Or at least attempted to. I am fire immune, so I don't think these guys can actually hit me at all. It's not something I really want to risk. Their blood can obviously impact. Come back. Sorry folks, give me a second here. Yo, that is dope. Yeah, cool. Thanks for the wand, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure their little fire projectiles are exactly that. Not explosives at all, but rather just fire. Seven minutes 56. We're doing amazingly well right now. Ah, yeah, Kirkland. Yep, can't take it unfortunately. Okay. This is good stuff. This is really, really good stuff. This wand is so fast, and it has so much mana. We could potentially even... Let me think about this for a sec. 0.2. Okay. I wonder. take that off for now. Good run so far. Extremely good run so far. 876, I took actually a few hits yesterday. And it did not, in fact, hurt us at all. Come on. Okay, so where is that? Can I drop in from the back end, maybe? That works too. Alright. Can you still see me? Nope. Oh my goodness. Who was that? Elias Bot, how you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome everybody. Yeah, I don't know if I like that, but I certainly want to pick it up. I don't want to leave that lying around. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. We're going through. Just got done with your new best win streak. Wait. You made a new win streak, or you just lost a win streak? Get the hell out of here, dude. Ah, damn it. That was looking to be a pretty shapely run. What's up, Badger? How you doing today? Oh, nice. How many wins are you up to? I think you're the only one doing win streaks, right? Oh no, we had this discussion. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That wasn't quite as good as Suffers, but that's definitely up there. Oh no, we did talk about it recently. We said that Dunk tried it during his 250 plus win streak, or win record, I guess. 30 losses? Sounds about right. I don't even want to know what my stats are, to be honest. Four or five, gotta go check the bot. Well, that's dope, dude. 4 or 5 wins in a row. That's you got the beginnings of something there. What's your best streak so far? Well, I certainly didn't mean to do that. I don't even want to look at these ones. They're probably amazing. Okay. The golden beard is in the game, yes. Yes, it is. I saw it for myself the other night. We weren't legitimate, unfortunately. It was a cheated run. But I saw it. And it's been pushed through to the main branch now as well, so it's kind of cool. Certainly not a good room to be in. Oh my god. About 300 deaths and 10 wins. That's a really good ratio, by the way. It's not an easy game, folks. Anyone that I keep reading on Reddit, people say, "Oh, like I've had 300 runs and no wins. What am I doing wrong?" And I'm just like, "You're not doing anything wrong. That's the game." Why didn't I check the ones? Ah, okay, so Dark and Full of Terrors, I'll let you know exactly what I'm doing. It might not be clear from my actions. I'm doing no hit runs. I'm currently the only person with a recorded run successfully completed. My current time is 1 hour 35 minutes and something. And I want to get down to sub 1 hour. Now that's an extremely difficult challenge. You've got about 8 minutes per floor. And the biggest problem with this game, or with this run rather, is that you need to get really lucky with perks and wands and spells, right? I mean, that's every run is the same in that regard, but come on down, buddy. Let's go. There you go. One more step. Ah, my man. So I'm trying to pick up the pace a little bit. I'm still willing to spend 8 to 10 minutes on the first floor because money is super important, especially on the first couple of rooms. But yeah, it's all about speed as well as not getting hit. So hell yeah, that was good. If I can get in the room. Nope. Could see that coming. Rules don't help the difficulty. No, that's right. So I do have a very specific set of rules here. These have been tweaked a little bit from what you currently see, but Badger, my record is 69.42. I don't think that's. I think it's a triple digit millisecond run, right? Be 420 if I'm not mistaken. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Wow, that's certainly not a first floor wand. Another nice wand. Alright, let's put this here, and pick that up. Look, okay, let me explain something. I was in a feisty mood last night. I don't hate shoutouts, right? I mean, you'd be mad not to. I just find them, it's weird because the Noita community is very small, right? We all know each other already. We've all got our own, like, unique way of playing the game. And, I don't know, I just see, sometimes the shoutouts get excessive. And because I raid someone every single, damn it, night, Lillian Pop is cool. Yes, she is. Very, very cool. Very, very epic. No, look, I'm not salty about it. I love the love. Being shouted out is a very nice thing. It's great. It just gets, I don't know, it's too much sometimes. I would rather just stay in the shadows. Like Batman. Helpful to a point. Well, I mean, if we're being honest, the number of people that follow from a shout out, yeah, I don't know. It's not many. Again, no salt here. I'm very thankful to even be part of this community. It's just I would rather not be in the center of attention. That's all. My trip to TwitchCon, it probably tells more about me than anything else. I met so many people at TwitchCon, and I had to hide away after a little while. It was, I guess you could say, sensory overload, especially at an event like TwitchCon where everyone is like always kind of trying to be the center of attention. I just want to kind of, you know, network and get to know real people, not their online personas, you know. Black hole again, nice. Follow rate is much higher from raids. I mean, there's argument to be had both ways there as well. Like, let's say I had 50 people, which is kind of a standard amount, I guess, of people watching a stream. I mean, that's probably on the high side for me, but 50 is a nice round number. And I raid someone. I don't see many follows come from that. Like a couple maybe, but not, I don't know, not a huge amount. What I like about raids mostly, and this is from a growth perspective personally, is that I get to meet a streamer. I get to hang out in their channel. I don't have to tell them I'm a streamer. Well, it's obvious that I'm a streamer. I just raided them. But like, just talk to them, right? Like, get to know the game they're playing. Like, I've learned a lot about Gungeon by raiding a couple of Gungeon players. Because I'm not very good at the game. And I think there's like an actual human connection, where I think on Twitch there's a lot of people in it just to play the game, you know, to sort of raise those numbers and be done with it. Give me my 200 bucks so I can get out of here. I'm not going to be able to get 200 bucks. Maybe I can. Maybe not. How do I mess that up? It's a cart. It's stuck in the freaking ground. There we go. Come on. Oh my god. $183. We're not even close. Damn it. Come on. Wasting so much time here. Kirkland, yeah, we're saving time. We save about 30 seconds by not crossing the lava lake. McQueeb, that is what makes you endearing, and ironically will make you more likely to approach you. I like meeting people when the environment is calm. You know, not when people are trying to get famous, I guess, is for lack of a better word. But a lot of people see Twitch that way. They think it's an easy path to victory just by showing up, right? Couldn't be further from the truth. I've got more stories about TwitchCon as well. There were a couple of times when, and this happened multiple times, I was actually surprised. You're given a badge when you go to TwitchCon. I don't know if you've ever been or not. And the badge says on it whether you're a partner or an affiliate. And most people there, I'd say, would be either attendees or affiliates, right? Like, obviously the number of partners is going to be a lot lower. Maybe the percentage of partners going would be higher on a group basis. But overall, you're going to have way more affiliates, etc. And I met a couple of people where we exchanged business cards. I've got business cards made and all the rest. Channel logo on the back, and you know, all social links, and it's not a bad idea. And then some people, they'd kind of, you'd be talking to them, having a really great conversation, like talking about the games that they play, maybe a few tips on, you know, streaming and stuff, and then they'd look at your badge, and they'd see you're an affiliate, and they'd be like, okay, well, it was really nice meeting you, and you'd see their eyes make that journey, right? It's hilarious to see, and kind of a dick move, but still. I find that awfully funny. I've never had someone take their card away from me. I've heard stories about that. Oh my god, I'd be furious. I'd be like, what the fuck, man? Am I looking forward to when I have 10,000 people watching me at once? I mean, from a career standpoint, sure. From a social anxiety standpoint, nope, not at all. But if I've got 10,000 people watching me, I'm definitely making more money on Twitch than I am at my current job, so. It's interesting to see how, well, if that did ever happen, whether or not I would change as a person. I'd like to think that I didn't. But I think to some degree, like, there's no way you could keep up with chat with that volume of viewership, right? So that'd be something I would definitely want to be mindful of, because I wouldn't want to lose that sort of personal touch that, like, I like you guys. Hanging out with you guys is why I do this. And I wouldn't want it to become like an XQC situation, or, you know... Whew, that was close. Yeah, anytime you're ready. You want to pop down? Good man. Look at that. Bathe in the juice. Especially the deep stuff. We like that. Tears of grace when someone donated $5,000 in one stream. Oh, I can only imagine. Like, that's life-changing money right there for anyone, no matter what level you're at, I think. And it definitely shows that you've got more value. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've had a couple of people tell me in private what my streams have helped them do, and I was kind of blown away by that, and I never appreciated that before. But it's amazing how much of an impact someone, you know, I've got it written down in my bio, playing silly games on the internet can have on someone else. Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff, man. Open tab. It's not easy. Holy shit. I can afford that, and I don't care what perks are here. I'm gonna skip it if they're garbage. I'll make that decision in a sec. That is too good. That's freaking God tier wand. Why is it here? I'll take it. Don't care. Let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna cause some damage here. All right, let's sort this out real quick. 250. We got our bombs still. Put that there. Put that there. Keep those. Take that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, I'm good. Let's not get anything there. What's this? This is low gravity, which is trash. If we can get 200 bucks, we may come back. We'll see. We can get 200 bucks. Jesus, what's going on here? Okay. Think. Sorry, guys. This is some next level stuff here. Needs heavy modification in order to work, which is kind of... What? Seriously, what's going on? So you'll find that, and I noticed this last night as well, LST was saying that he has about 2 to 3 good hours of doing a no-hit run in Noita. After that, his mind starts to wander. He gets, you know, mental fatigue, which I can relate. And I was like, but I don't get that, right? Like, I've never really felt that. I can go for 6 hours and be fine. One thing I did notice last night is the reason I can do that is because my focus ends up, like, I use my mana, I guess, if you want to be nerdy about it, I take that away from the little bucket where I need to put, I guess, coins into the bucket for reading Twitch chat and interacting with Twitch, and then put that back into playing the game. So you will notice after a little while my commentary will probably get a little bit weird. God, I wish I could edit ones right now. In before edit ones everywhere. I'll take it. I'll take that instead. Perfect. Let's go. You'd be mad to give up this seed even if you get hit. I wouldn't mind seeing how far we can take it. Okay, you guys can fight at it. I don't care. I'm not even going to collect money. I mean, I should, but... no, it doesn't seem worth. Shit. More like Pikatuli Crappinen, am I right? Okay, we can't go that way anymore. Toxic gas, toxic vapor. Very, very bad. Speaking of... please no random explosions. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Oh, oh boy. All right, now what are we gonna do? Let me think. $10.47. Always cast back and front. Reduce spread. I'll keep that. Keep a few of these, get rid of the rest. Horizontal shot, get rid of that, keep that. Can I speed this up even more? Yeah, a little bit. No, it's not going to make a difference. Recharge? Yeah, it is recharge time. Okay, that's cool. Okay, guess I'll keep a few of these as well, maybe? Probably don't need them. need fire immunity, like right now. Sparkbolt. I have got no. I've got no shuffles here. Oh boy. Oh man. Ooh. Ouch. I don't know what to do here. We probably just ditch this. I don't need another 10, 47, 320, 104. Okay, yeah, we get rid of, okay. It's going backwards 50% of the time? You trash wand. You jokester. Come on. It's fine. I'm take projectile repulsion field. Might regret that, but in saying that, I didn't have melee immunity on the run either, so I think we'll be fine. What about you? That's too much there. What ifs? Apologies for not reading a lot of the... Well, I'm reading the advice, but I don't think I can take all of the advice. Game's trying real hard to get me here. I hear a worm. We have a worm on the field. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. That was really silly. That's oil burning, by the way. That's not just an explosion. That's an oil explosion, which is bad generally. Can you beat the boss with this one? My main one? Yeah, no problem. I hear another sniper here somewhere. Don't drown, don't you freaking drown. I hate going through water. It's such a hazard. If I can get a damage up, yeah, this is a run winner right here. I mean, obviously, providing we don't take damage. That's an electric box. Don't like it. Oh, he's gone down there now. Let's take this out. I don't like it being here. Another bomb. LST, what's up, dude? Good to see you. I don't need to tell you how lucky we just were there. I think you guys get it. Yep. Damn it. All right. Where was I? Yeah, a damage up would have been nice there. When you get pincer attack like that with from two snipers, it's very difficult, even with the shield. You can be lucky and repel one, or as you just saw, maybe two sniper shots, but you have to be extremely lucky for that to happen. So we used up our 9 lives in the first attack wave, unfortunately. This is why we take repulsion field. But I had it. Didn't change much. Can't even see that wand up there, but I want it. I want it. Okay. Good with that. Good with that. Saw blades are very viable on the first floor. Only on the first floor. Anything beyond that, I think you're a bit foolish to use them, but it's just because we're so close to the start that restarting won't really make that much of a difference. Yeah. The damage output is so worth using. Now, what were we saying? What were we talking about before we got very, very rudely interrupted? TwitchCon. That's right. Yeah, if any folks are thinking about going, I highly recommend it. Definitely not worth getting this one. But yeah, if you're a kind of an introvert like me, just proceed with caution, because most people that you'll meet there aren't of that nature. Or if they are, they're very good at hiding it. Yeah, that first tank could have easily done it. $3 minutes, 126 bucks. We want to pick that up a little bit if we can. Interesting. What's that, 187? That's right, because there's a Noita about to happen. There's a bit of gold, that'll do. $203, we out. 4 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. Does getting transformed count as a hit? No, it doesn't. Freezing field. What's that called? Circle of stillness. Oh my goodness. We meet again, Mr. Bond. Anything fire related over here? Not really, huh? Unless you count Sea of Alcohol. No. Actually, drills are a problem now, right? Drills actually ruin... I think drills ruin, gold. I think it destroys gold now. I think they've updated them. Well, let's find out. Alright, so this is what? I don't know. We got 203. Let's see. 212. It picked up a little bit. Hey. Oh, cool, bro. Is a really good way to get around. I love the drills. In some ways, they're better than... Oh, again, I don't need to be scared of these guys. I literally don't think they can hurt me. Hello? What are you? Giant explosion on drunk. Let's keep that in our back pocket and see what happens. No, we want to go down, not across. What am I thinking? If we can get that 600 while we're here. This is a shop. Yeah, see? Blocked. Picatulli, I'm the boss now. We have already... I've got a digging tool, but... Not for 350 bucks though. A bit much. Maybe? Maybe? Sighting. No, I think we're fine. Yeah, I think the drills are definitely potentially destroying some of the gold there. Not all, just some. Wandage. $233. That's single capacity? Come on. You can do better than that. I'm about to take dynamite to the face. Always cast lightning. Yeah, I just can't select it. I think we might be okay. We'll see. 724 bucks. We have decent. Eh. Okay. Perk side. What do we got here? Let's not risk it. I don't think anything needs to change. I think we're good for now. Okay. Having a lot more momentum today, which I really, really appreciate. Okay, this sucks. Stuck in ice right now, please. Game. Can I just stand still, please? Just for a second? Thank you. There's probably a hasty death squad under here. There usually is. Maybe. Yep. Don't know why I went that way, actually, now that I think about it. That was a bit silly. Uko, buddy, pal. Oh my god. Alias, you're not wrong. It's actually a really good combo. Circle of Stillness and Homing, because it goes through walls. Problem with Circle of Stillness, obviously, if you combine that with water and you don't have a way out, then you're in a bit of trouble. But again. Sympathy money. I'll take it. And thank you for the reminder of the toxic sludge. I didn't even see. I avoided it, a lot of his attacks unnecessarily there. But it's all good. I keep forgetting what perks I picked up immediately on the floor preceding. It happens all the time. This looks like we have a trap room down here. Should be pretty straightforward. Alcohol trap. For bombs? Question mark? Oh, let's have a look. Might get some more black holes, maybe. More bombs. That's not actually going anywhere. Huh. Gotta be careful picking up gold from the corpse of one of those green guys. They have a horrible habit of... the bodies themselves have a horrible habit of... I guess moving, and then when you're picking up the cash, and then when that happens, you could like have a little toxic eruption. I think that's a technical term for it. Come on down, buddy. Come on. Why you do this? Another trap room here. And... empty chamber. Nothing below the sand, thankfully. Oh, we can't actually get through there. Let's erupt some acid then, maybe. Go the other way. Booby trap bodies. Yeah, more or less, yep. Let's get that gold first before we do anything else. $272. Yeah, one tablet and I'm out. I'm done. Maybe. Oh, and then you throw this banner in the works. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I cannot get that. That's a shame. This can't cast. This is just gonna burn. Damn. Maybe while we're waiting for that to burn, I'll give it another shot. Yep. Oh. I'm the worst at kicking barrels, literally. What are we at? 433, so slightly slower than that last run we had. But we can leave. $292. 2 flasks of water, 1 tablet. $260 for that. .08 recharge on that one. Oof. Unfortunately, we need to roll it, and we get projectile repulsion field. All right, so torch goes away. This goes on here. Keep that. Might as well keep that. Let's do the recharge, keep our $92 and be on our way. Six minutes to the second floor. With the starter wand. The amount of damage these guys take now is pretty big jump. That could be good. Don't you fall down. What we got here then? Holy mackerel. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. I need everyone to be on fire right now. Got him. The Pikatuli Karpinen is very susceptible to spark bolt damage, whether that's projectile or what. It's a very, very vulnerable species. Come on, I've gone way too slow here. And we're through. Alright, now the only major problem is that 2 damage ups. Alright, we don't want that right now. We don't want that. We do definitely want fire damage protection if we can. 210 bucks. We've used our reroll, so we got to take whatever we got here. Gross. Okay, that's just not going to cut it, so we have to use this wand. Single projectile? What does that look like? Not awful, not awful at all. I wish I had a splitter right now. So that's each projectile is doing 25 damage times 3. That's 75 if all 3 land. What if we split that? What if we do this instead? So that's each projectile now doing 15 times 6, which is 90 total damage. That's actually better. And we have a greater chance of hitting. Just under twice as good. Okay, what do we lose out on? We lose out on black holes. Except we can put them in this wand. Keep them as backup. Okay. Look at what it is with the bifurcated. So bifurcated, the angle is way too big. It's almost never worth using. If I had a trigger spell, I would adjust my tone on that, but yeah, realistically speaking, it's too much of a liability to use. Cool, man. This level, I swear to Christ, this level. We'll get it. It's just a matter of time. What do they say, that the probability of any event is 100% on a long enough timeline? Very smooth. It's got to be worth a decent set of points right there. Nice. It's an excellent wand. I'll take it. And there's one directly beneath this as well. This level is where runs go to die. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Interesting. I'm going to keep this. We'll test Circle of Stillness in a couple of scenarios. Pheromones, yep, nice. Something directly beneath us. I don't care. Wasting too much time. Okay, we have 79 bucks. We are well on the way here. $106. I like this wand. I like it. I don't think I've ever seen it before today, but so far so good. 136. I wish this guy would stop jumping away. $156. It's ambrosia. We can't take it anyway. Of course. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Jump over this way, friend. You are a friend. I would like hug. Come on, man. Don't be like that. 160 bucks. Ah, he went down. Kind of went down. 180. This is now a problem. Dude. Why? Why are you the way you are? Yep. Stand right there. Do your little dance. $292. There was a wand up there. It's not worth getting. Let's go. Some quick napkin math here. Oh, wow. Okay. There's 60 for a spark bolt. Homing, though. Not a big fan. Not a big fan at all. Let's try it. It's not worth the risk. What if we did this? Bit heavy on the mana use, but it's not too bad. Odd firebolt. You can stay on there. Keep that. Keep that. Hey Campfire, how you doing, man? Good to see you. That's fine. We'll just use this. Ah, I have homing now, so this might become viable. Question mark? I don't know. We will see. Actually, let's leave that where it was. Yeah, Alias, that's what I was just thinking. Let's go back here. Blue for freeze, just remember that. Blue is for freeze. Wow, yes. Done, no problem. Well, we ain't going that way now. There's another wand over to the top left here somewhere. Is that worm? I am not sure. Nope. Another wand over here. I don't know. Son of a bee. Should have gone into the water. My bad. My bad. It's weird. I had 15 shots of freeze, Circle of Stillness, and I chose not to use it. I'm like, nah, I'll save it for something really dangerous. What, you mean like everything on the floor? Yeah, something like that. Trying to live my best life here. This dude's giving me headaches. Oh, I want to get in that real bad. Greed. Hey, Colossus. Colossus, was it last night you followed the dude I raided? Really high energy dude, by the way. Really high energy dude. And he mispronounced your name. He said the soft C, so like Colossus, or what did he say? It was still wrong, I think. Or am I pronouncing it wrong and you've been too polite to correct me? Because please don't. If I mess up, I want to know about it. No, my gold. Sometimes the screen shake. Oh no, we've got the witch here, the ghost witch, and yeah, we're gonna get hit for sure with that wand. That was I believe, bouncing projectile fire wand. Holy mackerel. Look at the size of that freaking wand, man. How do we do this? Oh. Oh, Jesus! I wasn't expecting that! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. What a weird... there was, the chain bolt was on there for sure, yeah. She was able to shoot me through... I don't even remember having that wand. I mean, I must have, but I don't remember it. She was able to shoot me through the ground. She knew I was there, unless there was just some kind of single pixel vision line that she had. I think Luminous Drill is definitely part of it too, yeah. Hell of a wand. Wow. I wish I had it. You think you're so good, witch lady. Wow. Boy, oh boy, that made me jump. It just happened so fast. I was like, oh, I'll wait till she at least turns the corner. Nope. Oh my goodness, scared me half to death. Like I got a big rush from that. My brain just kind of shut down for a second. I was that taken by it. Oof, wow. Okay, come on. Let's speed things up a little bit here. There's got to be something of value, though. Just something, though. And that's one of the reasons why my rule exists for that that character specifically. Could you imagine if I had my hands on that wand in the first level? Like, forget about it. The rest of the game plays itself. You think I took a point of damage last round? You might be right. Come on, get down there. Just squish something for once. Never squishes anything. And that's like, a lot of people didn't understand that rule specifically, and I tried to explain it. Well, it's for two reasons, right? Like, one, the wand could be OP. Like, that was just a devastating wand, right? Two, no one else is going to have that wand in their game. Like, only I am going to have that. I don't remember it, but it must be from a playthrough that I had. No amount of OP is a free win. I'm not suggesting I wouldn't have gotten hit, obviously, but it definitely changes the odds a little bit. Don't make me lose my gold. Come on. Alright, so we found a great one to begin with here. That could also be very good. And with the number of spark bolts that we have, if I could get a better host for it, especially with a 2 degree of spread instead of 6, you best believe I'm going to go for it. Yep. Okay, we are good on ones. We've got 163 bucks. The tablet we want to keep. God, I love this projectile too. It's so good. Let's get the tablet. We'll be able to get 200 by then. How about now? So what we'll do is we'll keep that projectile and combine it with spark bolts to give us like a burst fire. I'll show you. It's an excellent one. Probably my favorite wand on the first floor is this one we're currently holding right now. Oh, too many choices here. What's this? Another excellent projectile. We've only got 5 capacity over here. Combine those 3 with those 2. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that instead. And then I'll keep this one in case we get black holes somewhere. Oh my god. 1 central. Yeah, we don't need another one. Thank you, though. Where did he go? Alright, the problem with him standing in literal fire is the fact that we cannot drown him. Because... That's a shop there. Damn it. Oh, crap. Well, let's try. Never mind. Because the water evaporates too quickly, but that's that just happened to work out. 353. Let's hope we don't have to spend too much here. Nope. It's nice to see some very useful utility spells there, though. Like, most of the time you just... It's kind of garbage in that shop. I would have bought a... an energy orb. That would have been the best thing ever. 400. Alright, we go. Use the tablet to block bullets or explosions. I haven't. I saw someone on Reddit post... kind of a video of what they did, and they had it set up where they put 2 tablets stacked on top of each other, which in itself is a feat just to get that to work. And then they cast nuke on the other side of that. This is going to be quite time consuming. This sucks. Come on now. Okay, we're at 5 minutes, almost 6 minutes. It's a little bit rough. What do we have? So we add this to this. We re-roll because that's all trash. You gonna pay out? No, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad, isn't it? It's gonna hate me. Ha! No way. That never happens. I'll take it. That's great. We'll save our spark bolts. We never know when we're gonna need them. Move this to here. Put that there. How do I feel about that? Not good. It's better. Shame, but better. Okay, we're not going that way. That's full of oil. Not worth going anywhere near. As is this thing right here. Tiny bit of surface gold there, why not? So we are toxic immune right now. Not the most useful perk for this run, however, the mere fact that we have a perk lottery available might set us up on future floors. We'll see. We'll see. Perk lottery on the first shot pays off for me, I would say once in 20, maybe. Oh boy. Alright, let's go see what that wand is, wherever it... Can we even get there? Oh my god. Up and around, really? Probably not a very useful one, but we'll see what spells are on it. Come on, I've got all day. Yeah, no, that's not grand. Not good. Son of a bitch. Don't get caught on terrain. What would you call that? That was me not concentrating error. A judgment error, I guess. Well, no, that's not exactly the same thing, is it? I messed up, okay? Wait, where's our friend? I hear him. Can you guys hear Stendari whenever I say he's around, because I don't know if that audio is coming through. Impatience error. Thank you. Very, very, very kind of you to say. Damn it, that did not work the way I was hoping it would. Wow, you just like that, huh? Okay, come on up here. So just drank worm pheromone. Let's hope a worm doesn't appear. It happens every once in a while, a worm does appear. That one had you on the edge of your seat. Which one? The the ghost one? That was hilarious. Oh, dance. Yeah, no, we do that dance all the time. He's a good dancer. He just doesn't like getting wet too much, that's all. It's 20 bucks there if I can get out in time. $182. One bomb left, which we're actually going to need to escape. This might do it right here. 18 bucks? Yeah, that should be fine. If we're lucky. 196. Are you kidding? 200. Done. Let's go. Starter ones again. Wouldn't have it any other way. 3 minutes and 35 seconds. This is the kind of pace we need to activate more often. Alright, we're going homing, and for that reason I'm probably not going to take black holes. Wouldn't do me any good if I did. Okay, let's keep going. Dancing with Worms, my favorite Kevin Costner movie. Actually, in saying that, Dances with Wolves is a very good film. Not a huge fan of the narration in it, from his point of view. I think that was kind of the weakest area of it, but great film. I pressed R to reload then, as though I'm playing Gungeon. I'm not playing Gungeon. It's 8 PM on a Sunday. What's everyone up to tomorrow? I assume most people are probably working. I am lucky. I'm working my weird shift next week, so I've got tomorrow off. I think there'd be a game or two of Noita in there somewhere. Circle of Stillness. Alright, this time for real, if I get it, if we get to the next floor, I'm going to try to use it as more of an offensive rather than defensive tool. There's a cart in there. I don't think there's a chest. Oh look, here we go. Circle of Stillness. Let's go. This is it. This is what it's all about. Well, would you look at that? No explosions. Well, well, well. Tomorrow's hopefully a relaxed day and maybe get around to a new or old game. Right on. What sort of games are you into? Obviously, obviously Noita, I would imagine, would be one of those. $135. $149. $153. Not quite there. I have 2 bombs left. Ugh. Other than the other one that we just picked up before with Circle of Stillness, we're still on our starter mode right now. Oh, I wonder if he's willing to come down here now that I have created this giant hole in the ground. Oh, come on. That's it. That's it. Yep. Step over to my office. This is my office over here. What? What are you jumping off of there? Okay. Oh my god. Roguelikes, but once in a while, especially lately, had an interest in retro games. Wizardry 7 or 8. Perhaps equivalent dungeon crawl. Ellie Dudes, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Ellie, we're still doing no-hit practice here. I just want to be the best, okay? There was a 1, there it is. What we got? What do you think of Ultima Underworld 2 specifically? Probably the best of the series, I think. It's probably, in terms of dungeon crawly / RPG games, it's one of my favorites. Yo, good wand. little slow, but it'll do. Oh yeah, 100%. There's no, I'm not complaining. This projectile is worth it alone, even if it's slow. 3 times the damage. Woo! I'm tempted to drop a bomb. That's a lot of money in there. Don't mess up. Got him. I really don't want to get the heart. It's fine. I'll forego some of that. Two minutes 51. We're almost there. No hearts. I got no heart. Concentrated mana. That's a free flask. Oh, I can't get it though. Unless I do like that, I guess. No. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, that's my cue to leave. Cool. Bit of time in Grimrock. Ah, Grimrock's good. I like Grimrock. $20 for a split shot. Interesting. Gross. Resisting the... Yeah, right? Buy another... I could buy the split shot. Might as well. It's only $20. What does the return spell do? So you cast it, and a couple of seconds later... Cursed run. A couple of seconds later, you return to that position. It can be cheesed somewhat to... Well, in theory, you could, like, go to a shop, edit a wand, pick up health, and return to the previous floor. Which people have tested, and it works. I've never actually used it. I don't see a need for it. Except for the aforementioned what have we here? Yep, I can get that to work. I kind of need another tool though. Okay, for now. Two for the price of one, eh? A 2 pink dude special today. Squelch, squelch. Six minutes, third floor. Okay. I'll have to do some serious special editing here. 124 bucks, that's no reroll. You get nothing! Game. My goodness. Don't summon Steve. Okay. $30, that's rough. 2.85, can't do anything with that one at all. Double casts. Alright, let's see, let's see. What do you look like? Don't get many shots there. Bit better. One and a half seconds. Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, let me give me the firebolt instead then. Keep that. Keep that, keep that. Okay. Magic bolt with the shotgun. Sorry, I just missed your comment. I was far too slow. I just want to make it through this level. Then we can start to worry about the rest. Was that 2 or 3 of them? Oh my goodness. Well, we can't go that way now. Maybe. Hey! Alright, we're going left. Good wand. Really, really good wand. Okay. Wow. That's twice we've avoided damage. Twice we've avoided damage from someone because they had the teleport spell, or teleport spell on their wand. We're getting better with less. I don't know if you noticed that, but we're making it I'm using the term very loosely. A little bit further. Yeah. I'm here to work out your butts. We're making a little bit further with less spells, less money. Oh boy, dude, you're doing that thing again that I hate. Yep, just stand in it. Wonderful. Yep, fire at me if that makes you feel better. One of your finest explosive boxes, please, sir. Well, we've almost got our quota for money, which is nice. Is he gonna drown? Give me another 20. Oh yeah, he going down real quick. Okay, I'll wait for another one if I have to. Spider almost missed you. So I mean, ultimately, and this is how I played the previous run. I saved my 600, and I was able to, you know, take my time with the game, and that's before we kind of became competitive. But now that it's an actual event, and other people are trying to get really good times, this comes phase 2 now. That's not too bad, I guess. I'm a little bit too far over to the left right now. I want to be further right. I want to do that relatively quickly. Thank goodness I was standing in blood there. I might not have done enough damage, and he could have got a shot off. $300. Looking good. I'm not sure if there's a bad bomb. There was not a chest in there, but there's a fire dude above it. Woo! I'll sub the next 5 followers of McQueeb. Go hit that follow button. Dude, you're too kind, man. I made this joke last time. I said put your mom's credit card away. It turns out King Nesta is a fully fledged adult and capable of making his own decisions. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, jump in the fire though. There was one wand we've missed at the bottom over to the left. We'll get that on the way back through. Ambrosia, can't touch it. Oh no, what have I done? Dots Oblivious, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Very kind. More particle effects from their fireballs than before, or is that just in your head? A week and a half before you get to play the new Ori? Ori and the Will of the Wisps, right? I still haven't played the first one, but King Nesta, dude, true to his word, giving away follows, subs for follows. I didn't even know that was a thing, but I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Dots Oblivious, enjoy your ad-free viewing, and Noita themed emotes. For now, they'll be getting changed shortly. My editor / graphic designer is putting in a lot of work for me right now, so I'm gonna get them changed up real quick. That's a spicy wand. Mana charge speed's a bit sour, but I'll take it. watching helpless inhabitants of this world burn is kind of the most sadistic thing I think Noita could be responsible for, but here she is. Just, like, happy to do it. They're just defending themselves, mind you. I still think I'm the bad guy. Oh, kind of weird weld gen there. It's kind of stuck on the side. In terms of the particle effects, Ellie, going back to that previous question, I don't think they've changed. I haven't really been paying much attention though. They might have. A lot of stuff is getting updated. Like if you look at the vault these days, it's completely different. It's amazing how different it is. They're adding new graphics. They've got like new trap rooms built into some of the areas. I haven't even seen all the new content really. There's a giant brain room somewhere. With a giant brain in it, kind of like maybe that's a Metroid throwback. I don't know exactly, but yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Let's get. What have we got? 180. I need 20 bucks. There's my 20. Make it 30. 40. Okay. Single, free, double. The recharge is still pretty bad. It's 19, which is awful. Let's save these for later, if it wants to work, and then use these instead. 1 degree spread, 0. Okay. Happy with that. It's an always cast. Always cast what though? Fire trail. With a 10 recharge. Come on, game. Be kind. I said be kind. Going with greed. It's only $5 a month. Yo, Nathrakis, oh my god. I'm kind of blown away right now. Dude, that's too kind. Thank you, man. I like fireworks. It's really, really pretty. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I think it's only, yeah, it's not every bit of gold, it's only the nuggets that are worth double with greed, if I'm not mistaken. You guys. $5 a month. Am I gonna get my first, what's that called? What did they call it? Twitch introduced something a couple of months back. Yeah, that's worth double. Which means I'm gonna have to activate greed mode, which I'm scared to do. What was that called? Where they incentivized multiple events? Something event. something... I don't know. Hype train. Hype train, that's it. I was so close. Event train. Jesus. Whew. Should not be harvesting money here, but here we are, harvesting money. Alright, 241. We're doing alright. Okay. But let's keep the eye on the prize. Oh my god! There it is! Holy shit! Yay! Alright. You have limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Hype train. Level 3. 4 minutes. Never seen that before. Sub, gift, or use bits to get to the next level. That's dope. Alright. We could introduce a crit here, which would be nice.
$5 a month.
Oh my god, guys. You are far, far too kind. Alright, so we got another multi. That's interesting, that's interesting. We don't have any decent ones to put this stuff on, so we're gonna have to keep it on this one. Owlosaur, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for all of the gifted subs, guys. God, I'm a mess right now. I can't concentrate. Do we want a crit? What does crit cost? 5 mana. It's not bad. Make that work. It's not that expensive at the moment. If we switch it up and add an extra projectile, what's this do? It's an extra 10. If we triple shot, I'd have to use... Let's try it. Still might be too expensive now. Oh my god. Thank you so much, guys. You're too much. That's pretty pricey, and I think that is a fire projectile, isn't it? Let's not do that yet. Not yet. I don't even know where to start. You're too much. I legit think Uko just blew himself up. Not sad about it. King Nasta, oh my god, Nathrakis, thank you. Now, I won't necessarily blame you guys if I take a hit. I mean, I might. $451. Lots of dead stuff around here. Oh, no. Shit, he's coming through. Never mind. Chat versus McQueeb, right? I don't even have Twitch integration turned on. Yeah, here you are. Trying to mess up my chi. Please today, please. Let's go. Ah. Okay. Where were we? Another gifted sub. King Nesta, thank you very much for all of that. Nithrakis, massive amount of bits. Level 4 hype train. Sentry turrets are the worst. You're not wrong. See, now that's what I want. Look at that. Hey, Seventh, how you doing? Good to see you. That is cool. Wait, is that... Oh, that's Man vs. Games. Okay. Oh, that's dope. Raphael is the best. Fight me. Chat won this. Yeah, he won this round, right? Sfish, hey, how you doing?
$5 a month.
Even if it's just to hear, what's her name? Bad Bunny? Say that over and over again. It's worth it.
$5 a month.
Too much, guys. Thank you so much. I'm all giddy now. Hey McQueeb, ever played the hardest game in the world? Yeah, I have actually. I'm quite good at. Well, here you go. Eat this. And it's probably not the hardest game in the world. I think there'd be an argument to be made that it's probably not even top 10 hardest games in the world. But oh. Actually, post in chat which games you think are more difficult than Noita. Like, I would argue Minesweeper is harder just because I suck at those bits where you've got 3 available, but you have to choose between 2. And it's obvious to some people, but my brain doesn't work that way. No way. Sad tired clown. Your brain. It is the perfect brain. Dwarf Fortress? Getting over it? Ah, okay. Getting over it could be, there's a definite argument to be made there. You know what? I've never actually played the game. I don't even know if I have it. I think I might have it. I'd have to check my library. That was a bit rude. Bit rude. I don't know what I was doing there. Hype Train level 5. No way. How many levels are there? Dark Souls is pretty hard. See, now that I would... There's a discussion to be had there. I think for a brand new player, yes, it's very, very difficult. But for anyone with any experience in any of the games, Sekiro excluded, I would say that you've got a pretty good chance at, you know, getting through it eventually. I want to be the guy. That's the rage game, right? The fan rage. What do they call them? Fan game. Another game that I have not played. I would say Celeste would be up there, at least for me. I'm not real good with platformers, so. It was interesting watching Lily play Celeste because you could pinpoint the moment that she got really good at it. And it kind of, something in her brain clicked and she was able to then, like, it just became sort of like a flow state you get in. I guess Noita has that to a degree. Real sad leaving all these hearts behind. Is not fun, nor is Boshi. Level 5 is the highest hype train. Well, I'm honored. I've never had a hype train, and to get to level 5 is that's awesome. Thank you guys. Yeah, means the world. Goes back to what I was saying before, right? Like, oh, you're still alive. Hi. Like, streaming isn't just about necessarily, you know, playing games or getting rich or getting famous or whatever. And I would rather. What is this? Yeah, I might take that wand. It looks okay, I guess. Can't really use it right now though. It's kind of dangerous, and it's going to be dangerous no matter what. So let's. Oh, let's not. Take that back. Nope. I would like to go that way. Thank you. What is this? There's another wand up here that shouldn't be here. That one's from a chest. The other one was on a pedestal. That's what makes it super weird. That other one was from a pedestal, and that's amazing stats. Oh my god. I have $259. I have 3 flasks. I need water. I need it real bad. It's more likely to hit you than kill you. It's the electric that's on it that's the scary thing, but I think it can only affect you if you're in water. I don't know. It's really fast. I say we go. Let's get out of here. Ah, there's the water that I wanted. Yeah, I don't know what we should do with this wand. It's too risky to use it. It's too risky not to, right? Let's see. Let's see what we got. Okay, excellent projectile here. I received a level 4 hype train emote. Share. Choo choo hype dragon 5. Hype dragon 5. Limited time only. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Please play I Want to Be the Guy. Whoa. Sorry, I'm missing on all of these chat messages. I'm really sorry. Man, what do I do here? I say we throw caution to the wind. Embrace the shadow.
Okay, I found this on the web for caution to the wind. Check it out.
Dropper bolt. Okay. Is that my explosive now? It's kind of gross. $299. What can we buy? More bombs. Might be good. And whatever that is. Ooh. Hold up. 0.2. That's why it's so fast. Screw it. Let's go. Let's zap everything. Yeah. Oh! Thou doth protest too much. Except I just can't be holding this when we jump into the water. That's the only thing going on here. Rock wand, decent. Take it. Oh, it automatically switched to my first wand there coming out, so we could have been zapped. This is asking for trouble. Kenjara, thank you so much. If I missed anyone, please just let me know and I'll give you a personal thank you. It's this is kind of really difficult to play when you're getting a lot of love in chat. Doesn't seem to be affecting me. I'd really like electricity immunity though, just to be on the safe side. Cool, good floor. Now this is better than 1758, 370.98. It is, it's better. I might keep the rocks though. Let's switch these out. Alright, still have 309 bucks. Please, electricity immunity. I've never wanted electricity immunity on one of these runs. Explosion, that's not really going to cut it. God damn it. Okay, we got to get out of here. It is always cast electric, yes. Thank goodness there's no water in this floor, right? Oh my god. Completely surrounded here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to affect me at all, which is kind of good news. It is annihilating. The best thing about it, it stuns them. Same as fire. Well, not exactly. Fire makes them stop shooting. This actually stuns them, makes them drop down, which is super helpful. I don't want water on me right now. Is that me being paranoid? Oh boy. Electricity, FTW. Oh my goodness. Is there more than one group of these guys here? What's going on? You, sir, stop. Embarrassing yourself. EC base is gonna be hell. You feel tense? Oh. I know the feeling. And we got a worm here too somewhere. Oh shit, it's a big one. Where did he go? Hey there, wormy boy. We're really close to the bottom. I'm scared to go through the portal though. Ah, I should just do it, huh? What's my bombs? Is this my bombs? I don't even know what my bombs are anymore. Hey Wobbles, how you doing, man? Much better than normal, actually. This is the furthest we've made it so far tonight. Very, very strange runs, now that I think about it. I can't not with this layout. Yeah, this is gonna be hell. Yeah, we had a bit of a sub train going, hype train going before, and you were one of the lucky winners, I think. You never saw it. Wah wah. Oh yeah, this is bad. Oh, okay. Well, needless to say, it was fun while it lasted. I think it was King Nesta that... Okay, let me scroll back through here. Nope, that must have been Nathrakis. You must have been one of his victims. Had a couple of people gifted subs. Very generous, very kind. Folks, give me... yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, the metal in this is all over the place. You stand on it, and if one of those little electric doodads hit you, obviously that's not a good time. However, I think I got hit by an enemy there. Oh no, we're way too far. We're way too far back. Give me a sec. Let me run to the restroom. I will be back very shortly. One sec. Is Dude still here? Where are you? There you are. I just wanted to show you this because you may not have believed me, but there you go. Nothing but the finest. Let's go through this together, shall we? Serving size, 1 bottle. Calories, 200. I don't know if that's good or bad. Calories from fat, 30. Total fat, 3 grams. Saturated fat, 2 grams. Trans fats, 0. That's good. I love how they put that on there when it's like never relevant. But anyway, cholesterol, 15 milligrams. Like, I don't know. Again, sodium, 100 milligrams. Total carbohydrates. So this is, I think this is a way of them rewording sugar. 37 grams. Dietary fiber, none, 0. Sugars, 31 grams. Is that on top of the carbohydrates or included? I have no idea. Protein, 6 grams. So it's an after workout drink. Vitamin A, 0. Vitamin C, 0. Calcium, 20%. Iron, 0. Percent daily values, DV, are based on a 2,000 calorie diet. This is 1/10 my daily recommended diet. Who's asking about the runs? Wraither Winter. It's Starbucks vanilla frappuccino. So frappuccino in Starbucks language is a milkshake. I don't think that's a word outside of the Starbucks realm, but essentially it's an ice blended drink. But they sell a retail version in bottles that you can buy from like supermarkets and stuff. And this is one of those. I don't actually know how much coffee's in it either. Does it give that information? No. Ingredients: brewed Starbucks coffee, which contains water and coffee. Genius. Reduced fat milk, sugar, maltodextrin, pectin, natural flavor. Isn't that interesting how they say reduced fat milk, but reduced fat milk has more sugar in it? Sugar's the real enemy. Let's not fight that. I think that's a well-known fact at this stage. But sugar managed the sugar, big sugar or whatever conglomerate that is. Hey Zen, how you doing, man? Bottled poison. Thanks, Max, man. I feel great. Let me finish it first and then call it poison. Otherwise, I'm going to just be thinking about that. At least it's less than a Coke. Oh my God. How much in... I have a Red Bull can here as well. That's my other vice. Okay, so will you get a lot less? This is 250 mil. What's that in American terms? Hang on. 8.4 FL. You have 29 carbs, but under that as a subheading is 27 grams of sugar. And I can't visualize that, but I'm sure it's like 2 tablespoons of sugar-ish. Pectin is soluble gelatinous polysaccharide that is present in ripe fruits and is extracted for use as a setting agent in jams and jellies. Wow. I'm coughing a lot here. That's why I keep muting my mic. But I think I might have COVID. It might be time. It's important for pies. It's like? What does it look like, Fish, when you're cooking with it? A lot of it in apples. So, Sad Tired Clown, it's interesting. The modifier on that weapon was the lightning bolt, not the other electric modifier. There's two. There's two electric modifiers, and I never know what the difference is. It's the same with the flame ones, right? Like, there's two flame ones. I don't know. They both do the same shit to me. I don't know. They use it in Jello. Oh, okay. So it's like a white powder that when water's added, it gets thickened, I guess. I'm not much of a cook, so this is all great information for me. With nothing but a splash of milk or cream. Starch from potatoes. Probably something to do with it, I'm sure. Actually, one of my favorite coffees is from Denny's, which is, for anyone not from the States, is an American diner chain, very well known. And their coffee is, I mean, I don't think it's anything special. It's literally just brewed coffee, but then they bring out creamer, which again, if you're not from the States, you might not be familiar with. Essentially, it's, I guess, a combination of cream and milk, maybe, or it's artificial cream. Sometimes you can get flavored ones like vanilla, hazelnut, that kind of thing. It's really good. Anyway, I like that. And when you stir it into the coffee, it does this like cloudy thing. It's really cool. You can be really artistic if you're an Instagram person, like I was about to say like me, but I've never taken a photo because I can never take it properly of coffee. Luden's cop drop. Cop drop? Cough drop. God, I can't even talk properly. You guys have me too excited with this whole showing streamer the love thing. I'm not real used to it, so. I'm just trying to get a better score so no one can beat it. That's all. That's all I'm trying to do. All right. This is purely selfish reasons why I'm playing this game right now. I just don't want anyone to beat my record, straight up. Zen, you missed a conversation we had earlier about, oh, what the hell? About streamers and how, like, I rated someone last night. Really nice guy. I consider myself maybe at a 5 when I'm streaming, right? Like, you'll see me pretty much just being how I am. I don't normally talk to people, so you get that side out of me, which is pretty cool. This guy was at an 11, man. He was... like, he was a good showman. He had this thing, he was like, these are my hopes and dreams, this is what I want to do out of streaming, this is what I can do, this are the games I play, and I was really impressed with all of, like, his elevator pitch, more or less, but, I was like, wow, I couldn't, there's no way I could compete with that. So I'm gonna keep doing my own thing, and I think, as you just said, being humble, yeah, that's all I can be. Very grateful to even have people watching me right now. Because trust me, I would go crazy playing this game the number of times that I've played it. I would like to see another wand like the one that we found before. Anything special, anything different from the first floor is something I'm going to be paying attention to, because most of the times the wands are always the same on the first floor. Gets a little bit sad. Oh, that is an excellent spell, though. This is... I think I had that in my 1 hour and 35-minute run. All-Seeing Eye spell. I never got the perk, so... I just kept casting it, I think. I can't remember. Shame. Some of us prefer the chill streams. Hey Noxy, I didn't see you come in. Like there's a revolving door. I got a little scanner that sits above the door and says, "Ah, Noxy's here." That's another thing about Reddit. A lot of people say, "Hey, is there a way to see who comes in and hangs out in chat?" And I said, yes, bots can do that for you, and they can announce stuff and stuff. I wouldn't do that though. Like if people come into your channel, you want to leave them be, right? They want to be in control of the viewing experience, not leave it up to the streamer. It's not our job. Perk lottery. If someone yell your ear off, there's always Jacksepticeye. No thanks. First roll pickup. Perk lottery, projectile repulsion, or shield. What kind of run are you going for? I need context here because they're all very good. Honestly, I'd probably say perk lottery no matter what, because if it pays out, it's going to pay out. It's going to pay dividends in the following floors, but there's always a risk where it doesn't, and you get nothing. My no-hit run, shield. No question. Yeah, as much as I would love to say, you know, go for the luck roll, chances are you're not going to get it. So, but yeah, always shield first. Projectile repulsion's excellent, and it's worth having. But shield is going to save your butt more often than the other two. Oh, we got... oh, perfect. Look at this. Here we go. Let's do a twofer here. Never mind. You did it for me. Only 30 bucks when you kill him that way, which is a bit of a shame. But a little bit safer. I'm going way too far left here. This is not gonna fly. Shoob, yes, yeah, no hit attempts anyway. We've made it to the Hisi Bay base once tonight. Ellie, I would say that it weirds me out that there's two Ellies, and they're both really cool people. Don't ever get your Ellies confused. I would say that Edit Ones Everywhere is not one of my go-tos. It's probably about 7th on my list of priorities in this run. Is he gonna come down? We still want to do the water kill if possible. It's far better to do it that way. There we go. You can do it. Good man. Look at that. Proud of you, buddy. You did it. Oh. An orb jewel. Are there any wand modifiers and spells that increase the size of the radius of the circles? No, I don't believe so. Oh, I have... again, I still don't know how much I can say about this. There's an event coming up. And it has something to do with Noita. And a bunch of the community is involved. Is anyone in here part of the committee? Because yeah, again, I don't know how much I can say about it. Oh, alright, I'm not gonna say anything. It's gonna be fighting. It's gonna be riots. I'm at 6 minutes with $410. Let's focus on how much money I currently have. I'm not a cool person. I've said too much. I take it back. I love you all. $430. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get 600, not easily. Let's go. No, I didn't say community, I said committee. There's a group of people that are organizing this thing. Going homing again? Prefer not to, but oh, we do have the Circle of Stillness, so that could be doable. That would have been really nice. 240, 110. I'm gonna buy that. Yeah, it was too expensive. I couldn't have gotten the reroll if I got it. I would have liked it, definitely. Ooh, that's a shuffle wand. Ugh. You're right, Ellie. I do definitely need to make a new hit list. Sorry, a tier list. There's a few changes I need to make, and there's a couple of new perks as well. Homing stays where it is, though. Homing I'm good with. Yeah, you don't need to worry about homing. This is an always cast. Oh my goodness, gross. Oh, we can have some fun with that maybe. We'll see. Bombs for everybody. Never mind. Homing homies stand together. Should have used it. I should have. You're right. Next time. You got to remind me of stuff like that, because I get so caught up in the whole process of restarting, and I'm like, cool, new run, let's go. Let's maintain that momentum. You know, use the positive energy we've garnered. from the game that literally sucks everything out of you. Speedrunner status strats? Yeah, no. Not quite. I'm definitely trying to implement more of a better strategy there in terms of like when to leave, how much money we need. But it's tough. Like, this run is not conducive to going fast. Alright, dudes, take it easy. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. That was really close. That's an extremely good wand. Probably one of the best you can find. Oh, I'll probably be here. I'm not going to work tomorrow, so yes, I will be here. I'm gonna stay up late tonight. That's why I'm drinking coffee at 9:30 in the evening. Listen to me, I sound like such an old man. You're not gonna be able to get to bed if you drink too much coffee. Yeah, well, you're not the dad of me. Me. 194. We're so close here. Come on, just a bit more cash. Please. I'm out of bombs. No way. Oh, no way. Think. Sometimes all you can do is hope for a good wand. I hate running past here when I know I can't afford anything and go, oh, well, that sucks. Homing again. Alright then. It seems the game is telling me something here. But this time homing with a very fast shooting wand might... Oh! Plan for future challenges. Well, one, lower the time on this one, obviously. In the future, I'm thinking... See, I really like no hits, and I don't like speedrunning. That's just a personal choice. There's nothing else to it than that. I'm just not very good at speedrunning. There's something about the tenacity required for a run like this that I don't know, something about it. And in saying that, hearing myself say that, it's kind of like, well, speedrunning needs that too. Oh yes. That was glorious. Do that any day of the week. Skateboard run. Get the skateboard safely to the workroom. I don't... Well, it won't teleport. But you could get it to the final boss. Well, no. Well, yeah, you could. Wait, you could get it to the workroom. That's so tough. Oh my god. Were you here when I tried to get the crystal to the mountain altar? The worm crystal? Let's just say it wasn't a fun time. Wait, LST's done the worm thing? I have to watch that if he's got it available to watch. I would definitely enjoy that, I think. He's just good at kicking mid-air items. Right on. Okay. Ugh. What do we got here? Might as well use that instead. And this isn't bad. It's not going to replace our primary just yet, but it's pretty good. Oh right, forgot about this level. I was hoping we were past it already. I wonder if homing's going to be the saving grace here. If I had the bubble spark again, oh my god, that was so good. With homing, it's ridiculous because it's very slow moving. But as soon as it latches onto something, wow, that homing goes really fast. Is this a problem? I kind of really want to go that way. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. Just ate an entire burnt pizza alone. What's wrong with burnt pizza? Your life is great. That's what it has come to. Acid vapors are flammable but don't hurt you, yet the smallest of cold... Right, yeah. And you can drink a cold flask, a flask literally full of the blue vapor stuff, and not take damage at all. So that's... Oh no, not again. Oh, hi. Yeah, go after the bad guys for once. Leave me alone. How's that sound? That's really bad. That hasn't happened in a while. The question is, do we have the goods to take Steve out? I don't think so. I mean, nuke. Maybe. If I could have an entire pizza, burnt or not, with lots of ranch, we may have to stop communicating, Ellie. Yeah, I mean, we don't really have a choice right now, so Just take whatever we can get. Yeah, straight through. Oh, okay. You're over there. Well, I'm gonna go this way. Alright, I don't have black holes, do I? I don't even think Nuke's gonna take Steve out. $22.52, 17.75. I mean, this probably, let's be real, this probably isn't going to go well, but we'll give it a shot. I guess I didn't think that one through very well. The damn worms. Why don't I like ranch? Okay, so... Do I like ranch? I don't mind ranch, I just don't like putting it on everything, like most Americans do. Did you at least kill him? No idea. No idea. He probably got crushed now that I think about it. Nope. It's mayonnaise that you hate. So that's the weird thing. I like mayonnaise. I like mayonnaise on, like, grilled chicken burgers. Or if you're American, grilled chicken sandwich. Because apparently a burger is the meat part, not the actual combination of meat and sandwich. I've never understood it. There's a lot of weird stuff when you move here you have to get used to. I'm not quite there yet. Unstable crystal on Steve specifically? What's the play there? How do we win with unstable crystal? You can stack the crystals in the narrow hallway. Oh! Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. That makes sense. Give me 1 second here, folks. I think I needed to just follow up on something there. Okay. That's a really smart move. I never even thought of that. So do people call a burger sandwich? Well, no. So a hamburger is literally like a meat patty with 2 bits of bread, right? Well, I guess it's a bun. Look, I don't make the rules. Oh my god. Spiders of all things. Hamburger sometimes describes the sandwich and sometimes generically ground beef, right? if you put hamburger in your tacos, you know they better be some awesome giant tacos. I can't even spider tonight. Yeah, I'm at that stage again. Brain go bye-bye. So whenever I go to, like, there's a chain we go to sometimes, me and my work people. It's called, The Habit. And it's pretty good. It's, you know, basic. I would say hamburgers. But they don't call them hamburgers, they call them all sandwiches. And I'm not the biggest fan of, like, beef, like hamburgers. I'm more of like a chicken burger kind of guy, but it's not called a chicken burger. It's called chicken sandwich. Used to make the ground beef into anything but a hamburger. Well, hamburger helper can be made, like I've heard of people eating that as a meal without an actual. No, but wait, then it's called a sloppy joe if you put it in bread. Come on, fire guy. Oh my god, how did you even avoid that? There's some impressive dodging here. Oh, I hate you so much. That's it, just, yeah, there we go. See, that wasn't so hard. That didn't take 1.5 minutes or anything. Oh boy. Okay, okay. If meat is between 2 slices of bread, I call it a burger, whether it's turkey, tofurkey, etc. The Habit does grilled onions really well. Is it like nationwide, or is it just in California? That's another thing. Like, you get into an argument with someone from the South, and they'll say, Whataburger is the only burger. I know that because my wife says it all the time. And I'm like, whatever. And then people from LA be like, nah, let's go to In-N-Out, which makes me gag, because In-N-Out is vile. The burger wars have begun. It's a sandwich. Oh my god. Yeah, everyone raves about In-N-Out. It is not for me. Their fries are okay. They've got pretty decent fries. Made with real potatoes, as though that's a selling point. Something to do with the oil they use, I think. Oh my god. Get it together. Now, Ellie, when you say between two slices of bread, you don't mean actual sliced bread, right? Oh, Wraither, yeah. Whenever they didn't give you a water flask, it was... Oh. That was way early, though. They fixed that, like, patch number 1. But yeah, I remember those times. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Finally, we get an actual chest in here. The chest wand. Whoa! Did you see that? Alright, fella. Just gotta settle down there a little bit, huh? Oh. What is that wand? Sorry, I'm coughing into my hand. I realize I've got a cough into my elbow. And I've got to sing happy birthday twice every time I wash my hands now? Who made up that rule? I hate the happy birthday song. God damn it. Sliced bread, or buns, or a wrap, or if you're dangerous, 2 donuts, or 2 waffles. KFC is selling 2 donuts with a piece of chicken in the middle of it now. Sing the ABCs. Can we sing something that doesn't make my skin crawl? No, wait, is that the whole song, or do they want the second verse as well? Either way, I would rather sing something else. New category on Twitch. Twitch sings Happy Birthday. Oh, it's just a horrible song. It sounds so dour. I'd like what they do at, like Chili's, where it's like, and they're clapping the whole time. It's awesome. That makes me happy. Happy birthday song? No, that makes me sad. I don't want to feel sad on my birthday. Shoo, what do you mean? Oh, right. Well, if I see them, I'll just get disappointed. It'll be like the best one I've ever seen, and it won't matter, because the run's over. Would you like to list some song options? What would you prefer to sing? Alright, so obviously something like, I don't know, pick a Tool song, right? It's off the menu, because I don't want to be standing there for 10 minutes brushing my hands. Brushing my hands. Oh my god. What's this weird plastic implement used for? Oh, that's for brushing your hands. Oh, we're doing well tonight, chat. Things are going great. And that's another reason why I appreciate you folk, because if I was by myself right now, I don't think I could be trusted. Count to 30. Okay. Okay, counting. That's something that, yeah, we can do that. I'm in trouble. Oh boy. This better be good. It's not good. There's a wand below us. We need to investigate. Metal rusting do anything gameplay wise, or it's just a cool effect? So I think metal breaks down, but I think it's more so for effect. I don't think it actually does anything. Yeah, like when carts have been sitting in water for a while, they'll start to deteriorate, actually rather quickly. But yeah, they might be able to, like, literally disintegrate, which could be a possibility. But I'm not sure. Whew. It's a lot of little details like that that really make you appreciate the work that was put into this. Like, I think everything has a physical property, and, like, when, you know, multiple items come together, it kind of, the computer works out how it's supposed to function or perform or whatever. Happy birthday from the Chili's crew. Happy birthday from all of us to you. Hey, really? That's it? It seems like it goes on forever. I mean, I'll take it. Trust me, that's better explanation than anyone else has ever given me. But yeah, okay. 195 bucks. Still got to get my tablet. Hey, we might actually make it to the second floor here. And we have a trigger spell to boot, so that's pretty good. Pretty catchy. I like the fact that everyone gets in on it, and it's over like a lot quicker than the happy birthday song usually takes. Oh, brother. I actually like this wand. It's a nice fast shooter. If the point of the song is to make sure you wash your hands for the right amount of time, so you'd have to do the song like 3 times. The Chili's the Chili's version or the traditional version? I'll take that. Alright, I am immune to toxic now. That's good. This is a shuffle one, so this isn't going to work very well. That'll do. This is a non-shuffle. Okay, let's go. 6 bombs. Like that. The Chili's one. Okay. Breaking the ice in a bathroom. I love it. I love it a lot. That's perfect. I spoke about some of my colleagues recently on stream, and let's just say I was a little bit disappointed in the way some of them treat their bathroom hygiene. I did apply for a job somewhere else recently, and I'm hoping that goes through. Which would be really good. And if it does, I might write an email when I leave. Not to call everyone out, because I think that's really messed up, but just to the person involved and say, hey, saw it happen. You don't need to comment on it. It's fine. Just letting you know, maybe, you know, especially given the climate at the moment, maybe, you know, sing happy birthday twice. Or that if it's the Chili's version, 3 times. I'm sure the person involved would not be happy about that. It's my wand. It's my baby. It's good too. Okay. Please stop. I'm gonna run out of ammo here soon. Goes for everyone on fire as well. Where are you coming from? Oh no, it's the guy. Yeah, same. I wasn't expecting that. And then the angle changed all of a sudden and I was very vulnerable for that brief moment. Okay, let's check the stats on this actually. 1735. So it's not as fast, obviously, as the one that I currently have. That's fine. We have another trigger spell there. Multicast. Lightning bolt. Double shot. Fire. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's a crappy wand anyway. 180 with a 52 recharge versus 330 with a 101. That's nice too. 2 degree spread, 0. Alright, I'm gonna move our bombs up a little bit here. There's the crit again. Oh, okay. Promising run, homing shot with a shotgun, bubble spark wand, and glass cannon. I'll let you know when I explode. Right on. Tempted to get energy orb now. Energy orb with homing is actually pretty badass. Sure. I want the crit too. What do you look like up here? Way too mana intensive. Okay. Here we are, folks. We're at the favorite level in the whole wide world. Oh boy. Okay, let's roll. That's a hell of a lot of gold right there. I don't like them very much. Use the poison thing. What thing? Alright, so that we're gonna have to dig up for. Might not even be worth it, but... Oh, there's extra health. That health is not always hiding there. No, don't break the ice. Even if I had triple the health and I was standing there, there's no way I could have moved. You just get stun locked, frozen in place. Nothing you can do. Ah. These guys seem like run into. You talking about the frost, the frozen skull guys? Yeah, they are big time. Okay. Do you know what? It's okay. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, the frost heads. I'm not gonna kick the cart this time. Because I'm a consummate professional. Wow, okay. That just caught fire all on its own. That's weird. Oh. There's the reason for that. Have we given him a nickname? I know his name is Stendari, but... Like we gave Steve the nickname Steve. Which seems to have caught on, by the way. Everybody loves that name. I think that's fantastic. Spicy boy. Spicy boy wears Vans. Is into long walks along the lava lake. And has 4 cats. Cats are made of fire too. Moist Mobster. Lily's code name for the frog. The big frog or the little frog? Can you drown him in lava? No. I think he survives. He may... Well, that's an interesting point. I wonder if we can use like a cheat mode to summon enemies. I know you can summon like wands and stuff. He's always the little spoon. Aren't we all little spoons? Ah, here he is again. Nice kicks you're rocking there, pal. Did you just kick? You just kicked a piece of meat. Oh my god. Be nice. He died. I must have his gold. Whew. Got him. Suffocate. He may do. Right, exactly. Does meat serve any purpose other than being cooked flesh? No, I think every corpse is turned into meat, or it becomes quote-unquote meat whenever it's dormant on the ground. But it is used for some alchemic recipes. Yeah. I still don't know what they're going to do with alchemy, by the way. It's still so random and luck-based at the moment. Someone on Reddit posted a seed where the recipe for Midas was like soil, mud, and water, and it's everywhere. Like, it's just, you can't avoid it. It's not a bad wand, actually. It's my birthday. Folks, I said it's my birthday. Then you sing the song. Chili's version. Ah! That's a really slow one. I take it back. It's no good. What do people normally do for birthday streams? I've seen that's a thing as well. Like, people get on and maybe they do a 12-hour stream and they have like giveaways and stuff. I can do that. It's not my birthday, by the way. It's not my birthday for a while, but it sounds fun. I think I'm going to switch back. This is too slow. I mean, it's doing the job, I guess, but yeah, I'd rather the repeat fire of the other one there. $188. We're almost there. That's good. I swear grabbing the tablet's worth it. It's not many situations, but when it's there and you need it, it's one thing you don't really want to be lacking, I guess. Ooh. He's also a spicy boy. You should get a plugin where every bit is one in-game gold. Oh, okay, I got you. Like some kind of Twitch integration. Well, there's a mod for that. Someone made one. People can bankroll success. Yeah, someone made a Twitch integration mod, and it's okay. It's I think it still needs a bit of work, but it's getting there. It's the one Lily uses all the time. So if I fire one of these every... That's doable. That's doable. With the starter one, I can handle that. Give me this guy as well. Okay. Can't exchange bits for in-game currency. You probably know that. You're probably right about that. There's a few rules where you can't sort of promote. I think it's actually the other way around, right? You can't offer some kind of reward for bits or something. Like you couldn't run a raffle with bits. I think it's something more along those lines. But yeah, there's definitely something there. I don't know. I've never had the urge to run something like that before. I did have the giveaway earlier this year. Last year, of the game. We gave away a couple of copies of that. But I funded that myself, and it was on a, there was no purchase necessarily. All you had to do was follow the channel. Actually, side note, on that, I completely forgot this happened, by the way. So I bought 3 copies of the game, and the first person claimed it like straight away. They were super excited, and the other people were like, I may or may not respond to this dude's email that's offering me a free game. Anyway, I had to follow up several times, so I did, and I eventually got them. And I purchased the remaining copies on the same day. Now, I saw the charges on my credit card, and it said Steam for like, I don't know, $17 or whatever it was each. And it was an identical charge, and not only that, but the transaction number was identical as well. I don't know how that happened. So I disputed the charge. I completely forgot that I had purchased the game for these people, and I don't know, I guess I dropped the ball there. I think I got it sorted out at the end of the day, but I felt so dumb once I realized what was going on. Wow, we are just skipping through all this. We are at the whim of the game here. That is trash. Got hit in the dumbest way by a sniper in snowy caverns that shot you without laser indicator. Ouch. Yep. So now that we have homing, I'm going to buy both of these. Unfortunately, the ones that I have aren't really going to help me a lot here. These are way too slow. Twitch has a no cheating exploit policy also. Trigger with homing bombs. Wonder if that'd do anything. Bombs don't home. They just fall straight down. Glass cannon explosion. Brimstone. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, you need fire protection for that. I just don't have the goods right now. What are we going into? Oh, my favorite level. Yes? Yes. Perfect. Wouldn't have it any other way. Stupid game. Yo, Hyper, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. You were playing... How do I forget the name of the game? Dead Cells before. I did see your stream active before. Whoop. Oh my god, this makes me so nervous. Okay, sniper's down. Shotgun dude's dead. Where did you end up? Rats! Rats can swim? Wait, rats can't swim. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. Good to see ya. Can rats swim? Because that's disgusting if they can. Oh, there's an always cast in there. I definitely want to check it out, but I don't think I can. That's a flask. It's going to do us no good. Oh. Always cast, which, yeah, we can't even get in there, so forget about that. It's fine. That is a dope wand. Home and loving life. How's Noita treating you? Actually, I'm having a lot of fun tonight. We had a lot of community engagement before, and it made me feel really special and warm and fuzzy. Now I'm about to electrocute myself in water, but you know, take the good with the bad, I guess. We did take out Uko, so that's a mild accomplishment. Maybe we didn't take him out at all. Maybe I just didn't see him, or that's another one. Wow. At least it wasn't me that electrocuted it. You have a beard by your name. Someone dropped a gifted sub. Yes, yeah, we got gifted a bunch of subs before. King Nesta and Nathrakis both dropped a bunch of community subs. So. Nathrakis was like, here, blah, bunch of subs. King Nesta was like, you have a sub, and you have a sub. It's very entertaining to watch. I'm still going for that hitless. Remind me never to use the word hitless again. I wonder if there's... Can someone go to twitch.tv/hitless? I'm sure there's gotta be someone called that. I know that the Dark Souls community has a hitless... what do you call it on Twitch? A team? When like partners can create like a group of people, I think it's a team. And they have their own hitless community. I asked them, I said, hey, I know I don't play Dark Souls, but there's this other game I play. Here's a link to my vid. Can I join your team? And he said no. I was like, oh. But he only said no because it wasn't Dark Souls. I was like, okay, that's fine. There is a hitless but has no videos. Dormant account. I've heard that Twitch gives up accounts after a certain period of time. Oh. Oh, spider jumped at me. The funny thing is, jumping spiders are actually like the cutest spiders ever. So I'm not really threatened by them, but they're terrifying. I gotta use that more often. It's an excellent spell. There's a reason it's on my must-have perk list. Why are you so jumpy this evening? So I have a video, first of all, there's a better content creator on YouTube than me. His name is Fury Forged. He's done a bunch of videos. And actually, there's several people that have done multiple videos on this game. Kind of like how-to guides, or at least, you know, starter guides, that kind of thing. I could give you a primer, maybe not right now, but I'd be happy to walk you through the game one day. But Fury Forged has... okay, let me just start explaining what I'm doing here. This is you. You are a Noita, which is a witch. Noita is the Finnish word for witch. The game was made in Finland by a group of 3 people. They have pretty good legacy, given that it's the same team, or one of the same dudes that brought you Baba Is You. It's based on a game called the Falling Sand, I think they called it back in there. It was like a browser game. It was called Falling Sand for a reason, because it was like a physics-based simulation. That sucks. I was doing so well there too. Anyway, there's many different ways of playing the game. The intended way, at least that's what I'd say, at least twice. The way I think the devs meant for the game to be played. They used Falling Sand for inspiration. Well, no, they created Falling Sand. This is the evolution of it. Yeah, essentially they had an engine and they built a game around it. And this is the result. So the main sort of draw to the game is the physics engine. It's the kind of the big selling feature. It's a rogue-like, not necessarily a roguelite. When you first play the game, there are several orbs hidden around the world, and by collecting those orbs you will also collect a couple of spells. There's only 11 of them, but it gives you access to some of the more advanced spells in the game anyway. But from then on, once you have all of those spells unlocked, you have access to everything. You make your way from top to bottom. There's a lot of lore involved, but it's very complicated. Again, Fury Forged on YouTube did a video on all of that stuff. I'm less interested in the lore. I don't really care for it so much. It's more of an action game to me. But yeah, that's kind of the 11 in the main world. Right, we'll get onto that. But yes, there are 11 spells to unlock. I don't think you can unlock spells in the parallel worlds. Anyway, you make your way down through each of the levels. There's 8 levels. After that, you fight a boss, and then you teleport to what's called the work, which is essentially a room where you hand in the boss item. That's the basic gist. But there's a lot more to do than just that. If you're interested, we could do. I could stop doing hitless runs after this attempt, and we could just go straight for like a kind of a normal run if people are interested in that. I haven't done that in a while. I'll leave it up to you guys though. I don't know which content you prefer. So what I'm doing now, my hitless record is 1 hour 35:04, I think. And I'm trying to lower that because since it's been added to speedrun.com, and the developers have also added a little bit of a McQueeb trophy in the game, it's become kind of a thing. People are starting to run it more frequently, and I want to ensure my legacy is protected. Alright, we can do that. I mean, I might as well just use this run then in that case. Since we've got a reasonable good one to start here. That was a dude dying, and I want to see where he died because I want his loot. Where did he die though? There, damn it. Okay. Yeah, I only found out about that 2 days after they announced it. A buddy of mine was like, he came into the channel, he's like, dude, the developers called you out. And I'm like, what are you talking about? No, they didn't. And he's like, no, they did. Go check out the Steam page. I'm like, there's nothing on the Steam page. He said, no, go to the update page. And I had a look, and I was like, oh, that's freaking cool, man. Alright, so we're gonna go for a little wander here, since we're collecting health now. You came here after watching Fury Forge do a New Game Plus, but I've never seen a run from the beginning. Oh, right on. Okay. I mean, the outcome of the direction we head isn't any different, really. With the only exception is I'm gonna, one, I don't care if I get hit. Two, we're gonna explore a lot more. I'm gonna stay in the first floor until I have hopefully around about $1,000. And if we can, close to 200 health. That's a really good starting place. Crazy ones. Yep, that's the goal. Oh, I better change the title then, since we're not doing... Give me one sec here. Thank you, skinny bastard. Alright, good. Oh, by the way, I didn't even mention that circle that I picked up in the far right-hand corner. That was one of the orbs. Normally under that one is... God, what's the spell that's normally there? I can't remember. It's been so long. Ooh. I'm still trying to not get hit. So that's another thing as well for new players to the game. You want to go through and you definitely... Exploration is key. Like I said, I want to leave the first floor with $1,000, 200 health. If I can, right? If it's possible. Some people disagree with me. They hate the first floor. They hate exploring it because you see it so often. It's like boring. I think it's a must-do, really. And by practicing no-hit runs, you'll get really good at the individual enemy encounters. And that's the most important thing here. Survival is kind of key. Yep, we want to check this one for sure. Could be very valuable. If you're curious as to why I kind of know what the wand types are, it's because I've done this many times, that's all. Okay. Yeah, you get used to the different styles of wands and what they're capable of. On your last map capture, there are no spells. They've turned it off. That makes me even happier, because I hated that. That's really cool. So Noxie's been around the community quite a long time. I think we first met here, but eventually discovered each other on Reddit. It's not Reddit. What's the other one? Discord. Noxie posts a lot of like updates to the game code and you know what's different in each update, stuff like that. Really awesome community as well. I can't say that enough. Some of the best people I've met are through this game. So yeah, we're taking our time. Yo, that's a bit better. Thank you. Cosmander? No, Did he raid me or did I raid him? I think I may have raided him. Just random. I like to raid someone new every night if I can. But this was after a Dead Cells run, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so see this pedestal right here? It's a wand pedestal, you can tell because of its size. But you'll notice there's no wand on the top. So that means that... Oh, we got hit finally. That means that someone else had picked up the wand that was there. But I can already see it. It's lying on the ground, which means they probably killed themselves or something else killed them. Fine by me. Means I can check it out at my leisure. We don't want that one, though. I'm probably going to gloss over a lot of the wand, like every wand we find, but if I see something of note, I'll point it out, and I'll point out why I like it. Going back to your original question, yes, I did create a perks tier list video. It's a little bit out of date, and my mind has been changed on a few of my decisions. Homing stays where it is, though. But yeah, that's on YouTube if you want to check that out. You should always use your health as a guide on when to leave the floor as well. It's very easy to get caught up in sort of like greed, and greed is probably the biggest killer in the game, by the way. But yeah, you want to use your health as a gauge on when to leave, because otherwise you'll get turned around and won't have a way out, and you'll die on the way out. So yeah, milk a floor until it's dead. You won't be able to, but yes, essentially, as much as you can. This is their first. Really? I could have sworn it was their game. Okay. It's weird because the engine that they used, or they called it, is called Falling Sand Engine. Or, no, Falling Everything they called it. Hello, Regular Solar. How are you doing? Good to see you, man. Solar is another really good member of the community. Coder, modder. Oh, physics kills in this game net you double as well. So if someone was to drop one gold, they would drop twice if they get crushed, electrocuted, drowned, set on fire, etc. So we've headed a little bit further left on the first floor, and this is called the collapsed mines? Exposed mines? I don't know. Some enemies are really difficult. These two in here are actually some of them, so I'm not even going to fight them. Oh, I could have sworn that falling sand was theirs. Okay. Man, I've been wrong this whole time. Oh! We got some frogs. Just realized what I was doing for a second then. Oh boy. Go get them. Nope. Go get them, not me. Go. Over there. What? Oh, there's a tiny bit of tree hanging out there. And now I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Anyway, each zone, well, not every zone, but most have kind of an area off to the side that is a little bit more difficult than the standard floor. Sometimes it's worth going into, but you've got to be really careful about going in there because usually the enemies are like a higher difficulty, but the rewards might make up for that. Could be better ones or whatever, right? Some sweet Noita merch. I'd wear a Noita t-shirt. God, I'd wear a Noita t-shirt. What sucks is that on Reddit, there's this Twitter bot, I think, that keeps posting like pictures of t-shirts trying to sell merch that obviously isn't theirs. And I see it and I'm like, that looks awesome. I would wear a Noita shirt, but it's like, it's fake and whatever else, so... Would you wear a purple robe? Hell yes, I would. Are you kidding? I was born for this, baby. All right, so we've got 878. We have 150 health total. Not bad. That's kind of above average. You want to take, if possible, and you'll see why in just a sec, $600 at least from the first floor. That's going to help you out. And I will show you why. There's a chest in there. I would have missed that. Do I have any bombs? I do. So you've got the fog of war active. It's really helpful to know where you've been, where you're coming from, etc. Wait, that was gold? No! No! Damn it, missed it all. Yeah, so head towards the dark areas if you really want to fully clear out. some sections are blocked off because the world is, like the terrain is randomly generated as well as monster spawns, everything else. Oil flask, we don't want that. Bit of free gold. So there's two types of gold in the game. There's gold nuggets, which come from enemies and chests, and there's gold dust, which is essentially naturally occurring gold in the level. The gold nugget value can be modified with perks. The gold dust cannot. You just get whatever you've given there. Noita branded saw blades. Oh, hell yeah. Wow, look at all this stuff we missed. So, chests are really valuable. They can contain spells, like this incredible spell right here called Ground to Sand. We'll talk more about that later. And there's a wand up here as well. They can contain gold nuggets, they can contain gold dust, they can contain... I'm actually going to take this wand... Let me think for a second. Yeah, I'm going to take it. There's two types of wands in this game. This is the other type, which we don't have yet, and I'll show you that in a sec. Hey! Bad guy. Alright, I think that'll do. We got our 1,000. We didn't quite get the 200 health, but I'm happy with that. So this is called the Holy Mountain. This is kind of the in-between worlds. This is where you can start to edit wands. So I'm going to take a health up. That refills my health, plus gives me an extra 10. And then this is a spell recharger. I'm not going to get that just yet. We don't know what we've got for sale here yet, so... Ooh, okay. Alright, dope. So I'm not going to... This is your perk selection room. There's 3 perks available on every floor. They're random. They come from a pool of like 40 or 50. Alright, this is where things go tits up and harebrained for you. No clue what to save in a wand and what to ditch. Right. Okay. We might be spending a little bit of time on this room, but that's fine. In my mind, I have a set of perks that I go for that they really help out the game. This particular one, Fire Immunity, is one of the most beneficial in my eyes. Some people don't rate it very highly. I'm not here to argue that fact because it's amazing. Literally, you can stand in fire, whether that's an oil fire, fire on the ground, fire falling from the sky. Even some enemies hit you with fire projectiles and you're protected. So I'm going to be taking that. This is called fast swimming. It does what it says on the tin. You can swim quickly in liquids. It's not bad. Situationally useful. Right now is not that time. And this is critical up, so it gives you a 15% chance to cast critical hits on every shot. It's pretty good, and it stacks as well. But I'm going to be taking this one right here. You take damage from your own spells is very important. You can take damage from your own spells. That doesn't happen often, though. Well, I mean, it might when things get a bit crazier. You'll notice this here. This was added probably a couple of months into the game's lifespan. You can re-roll the perks. You probably know that already, though. And that cost doubles each time, so next time be 400, so forth and so on. So now I'm going to start looking at the value of these wands and the spells that we currently have, right? So I've got All-Seeing Eye, which is great. We're going to be using that continually as we go on. Firebolt, it's okay. It can set fire to stuff. I wouldn't put it in the realm of something I'm excited about. Bombs, does what it says on the tin. I am kind of interested in... Okay, so that's another thing. 2 types of wands I mentioned before, right? So this first one here, or this one, and this one are shuffle wands, right? Meaning that the spells in the wand get cast in any order. Meaning I could potentially fire one bouncing burst, followed by a firebolt, followed by this one, and that one, or any order therein. Once all of them have been used in one cycle, the wand recharges, and that's where the wand recharge time comes in. This one has a recharge time of 0.42 seconds, which is pretty good. I would say it's one of my favorite ones from the first floor for that reason. Earlier on, I tend to go for very fast wands, but that becomes less important the more you go on in the game. I would opt for mana and mana recharge specifically later on. And capacity. Capacity is very, very important. Now the other wand type we have is a no shuffle wand. These activate spells from left to right. So in this particular case we have 6 slots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once they're used up then the wand recharges. Now this is where kind of the magic happens, right? Doesn't happen often. Nuke has entered the chat. Nice. So what you can do is modify spells in very powerful and synergistic ways. No shuffle is considered more valuable. Yes and no. So as the game progresses and you get towards the end of the game, it doesn't, the ones kind of, they're on par with in terms of power and stats and stuff. Earlier on though, no shuffle ones tend to be less stat heavy versus something like, you know, if you compare this to this, there's no way I would use you know, these projectiles in this wand because it would be too slow, right? But as the game progresses, like I said, that becomes less important, and then yes, no shuffle ones become significantly better. So let me just have a quick scan here. This isn't bad. This first wand for 360 bucks, I don't think it's that good of a deal. It only has 4 capacity. It is a no shuffle and it's reasonably fast, but the maximum mana is 190. So that number is important. What that means is that the spells that you cast from it, if it's a single spell, has to be less than 190 in order for it to work. If it's a grouping of spells, so we're talking multicasts or trigger spells into a multicast, it has to be less than 190, otherwise you will not get the full complement of whatever's supposed to happen in your mind. Pelican's exactly right, yeah, shuffle doesn't matter if you're firing super fast, but you definitely want to start modifying wands later on because the damage output can't keep up. If I'm going through the floor with this particular spell, this hits for 3, right? I'm firing hundreds of them, right, in a minute, but it only hits for 3. That's the sweet spot right there. This wand is only useful for about 2 or 3 floors. After that, if I haven't gotten rid of it, I've got bigger problems. So this is kind of a weird mix of stuff on here. You've got a couple of spell modifiers, heavy spread. It adds a 360 degree spread to whatever modifier, or, sorry, whatever projectile comes after that. Sounds really bad, but it does increase the speed of your cast delay. In the right situation, that can be amazing. I'm not going to buy it yet, though. It's not that valuable to me. Burning Trail, Trail of Fire. Fire Trail leaves a trail of fire behind, of fiery particles. I think Burning Trail is thicker and burns stuff more frequently. Did I get that right? But this one's worth 10 mana. Whatever. I don't know. They do the same thing. Moving on. This is another pretty decent wand. If I had homing right now, I would be tempted to take these. These are really, really cool. We'll talk about them later. This one interests me a lot for a couple of reasons. One, it's the cheapest wand here. It's got more of the projectile that I love, and it's got a double cast as well. It's going to be even faster than the one we're using right now. One disadvantage of this wand is the fact that it has a 6 degree of spread. So that's the width, right, in terms of when you're shooting. versus a 2 degree, which we're currently using. I'm gonna try it. I'm curious about this negative cast delay, so actually now that I think about it, it's not going to make that much of a difference because these spells already have a negative cast delay. So they're firing all at the same time anyway. Let's buy it. So I'm going to put that up there. I don't want to use that yet. I like it. I like it a lot. That's our new primary weapon there. I'm going to keep this particular one because it is still my favorite. I'm going to put that on there. So to give you an idea how a no shuffle one, this is a very basic example. If I have a double spell, actually let's take that off first. Let's put 2 on here. It's going to go left to right, remember? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, right? That's basic stuff. But if I put this here, this is a double spell, meaning whatever's the 2 spells following that will be cast at the same time. These are especially good because it's got a 0 cost associated with it. So I'm still going to pay essentially 5 plus 5, but I don't pay anything for that privilege. And now it's going to look like this. Makes sense, right? Pretty basic stuff. Anyway, we'll keep that. These are really good. We'll get onto that more in a future lesson. All right, and I should also note that I am, now that I think about it, I am protected from fire, so I'm wondering if I should get a fire modifier. Why not? Oh, that costs a lot. Okay, let's maybe take that one off and just leave that there. This spell is a light. It illuminates an area, but it attaches to a spell. So, how do I best show you this? Just like that, maybe? No, that doesn't work very well. Give me one of these. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Watch the ceiling. See, there's that sort of halo effect around the projectile. It's garbage. I don't use it. Okay. So wouldn't you want that in the main one somewhere, the double? Potentially. It's gonna, well, okay. So, good example. We will lose a projectile as a result of having that. So I don't think that that's worth it. In this case, we've got one projectile with a fire trail, which is fine when we're shooting as fast as we are. Do I want the other one? It seems to drop fire, whereas this one just burns. Yeah, that's better. That's cool. I like it. Put spell in hotbar for use later. Called out. All right. I'm not going to use my bombs though. The reason I'm not going to use bombs, we're at 0 right now. If I was to pick up the spell refresher, it would recharge that to 3, but I don't really want to waste a spell refresher. I have my reasons there, so because I may come back to this room at one point. Once you leave through this direction, the room desecrates, and you can no longer edit wands in this room. You can still go back and dig your way through here. Oh, see the red dots behind here? That means it's currently cursed. You take damage if you go in there. All right, where are we? Let's drink our whiskey and top up with water because I want another flask of water. Oh, this is a shop right here. Do I want to buy a death cross now? We will probably come up against one later on. No. Alright, so this is the second floor, also known as the coal mines. Really good source. If you had a digging wand right now, you'd be able to like get a hold of all this gold in the walls. It's a naturally occurring gold there. And you'll notice I'm very carefree about running around in fire because it's not going to hurt me at all. And in fact, the bees, and I'll prove this right now. Alright. Well, he hits me. Oh, that sucks. Wow. Way to go. These guys shoot fire. They also do a melee attack, which is interesting. You got hit, reset the run. Oh yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna get hit a lot in this run. It's for science, it's okay. So one of the best things about setting everything on fire, and it's something that if you've seen my no-hit run already, you'll realize, and that's that when people are on fire, they don't shoot at you. They're far more concerned about staying alive. And for that reason... hey, thank you, Kagari, for the follow. For that reason, it's a really, really good defensive mechanism. I should be using this as well. I think we might be stuck here. We'll have to go through that wall up there. Now, remember when I said that some levels have additional areas off to the side? This is one of them. And the area off to the side is particularly frightening. It's kind of a dangerous zone, but... And this has been nerfed several times, but the ones that you can find in there are still worth potentially investigating. The problem with the zone is that the enemies are really... They don't mess around. They can mess you up really bad, so... Wow, boom. Sometimes you just want to watch the world burn, yeah. That scene from Dark Knight still breaks my heart when he says that. He's like, you know, maybe this isn't the fight for you, maybe he can't be beaten. God, it's a good movie. I missed that movie. My wife was actually watching that tonight. It's not bad. 17 hits for Sometimes the physics will get in the way as well. You'll definitely get stuck on terrain. Yeah, not much you can do about it, I'm afraid. It's just part of the game. Alright, here we are. Welcome to the Fungal Caverns. And my first victim of the day happens to be a squiddy boy. Oh, look who else we find in here. That's interesting. Alright, so that is the Ghost Witch. We don't actually have a definitive answer on what she is or why she is. But, oh, come on. But rumor has it that it's a former version of you. Come on. This is gonna mess up my run, isn't it? I was trying to get clever there with Yikes. She doesn't mess around. I'm going back to get my tablet. The reason I'm carrying this tablet is specifically for an event like this. Gravity kills stuff really, really well. Just like that. Wand isn't even that good. Okay, that kind of sucked. We lost a lot of health. So going by my rules, I wouldn't normally go into the fungal caverns, but do you know what? I'm nothing if not an adventurer. So we're going to try to go in here. A lot of enemies that really can mess you up. This particular guy, the squid, has a melee contact with his tentacle, which hits you for 25. See, he's on fire right now, and he would rather be anywhere else but fighting me. But in addition to that, that particular guy can freeze you. So freezing's another mechanic in this game that's really weird. If you're frozen and you get hit with a melee attack, you die instantly. It does like 1,000 damage or something ridiculous. I don't think it's actually I don't think it's possible to avoid any damage, avoid damage at all when in that mode. Drags you closer with AoE. Yeah, not cool. And this is its younger brother. Doesn't hit you at all, but can freeze you. So the combination of the two is actually quite bad. I have no way in here. This is surrounded by steel, so we can't really check that one down, unfortunately. At least not yet. If I find an acid flask, though, that might change. Oh. I'll take you, and I'm in trouble now because I'm kind of stuck here. Ooh. I might get the ambrosia flask instead. Probably be a good idea. There's a health up right there, which we can get. I just want to make sure that I take everyone else out first, if I can. Another Berserkium flask. Hey. This guy, when he hits you, his little projectile will teleport you around for, I don't know, probably about 10 seconds or so. He's a bit annoying. Definitely not the worst enemy in... Definitely not the worst enemy in this floor, but... That's a great wand. So it's fast. It's got a ton of mana. More important though, the recharge rate is 106 per second. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. That's an amazing wand. we can make something really cool with that. Okay. I have 36 health. It's probably time for me to leave, as much as I hate that. Yeah. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay. I've well and truly overstayed my welcome. I don't know if you noticed that as well before, but when these guys get set on fire, even they look for the nearest source of water. Ooh. Giant frogs are a bit of a pain. What's up, Rich? How you doing, man? We're doing a bit of a Noita 101 primer tonight. So again, I need to leave myself enough health to be able to get to the exit. Which, we're going to have to dig our way out of here. Okay, no problem. And I didn't leave myself a way of digging out of here. Big brain time. So we have to go back through here. Oh, I love that emote, Palquin. Is that one of yours? I love it. Cat toes are amazing. Cat beans. And see, even with, like, back in the day, I would have been very, very scared of having, having 36 health trying to make my way through the second stage. But because of my no-hit runs, I'm a lot less frightened by that now. So I keep saying to everyone, if you want to get good at the game, try a no-hit run. Alright, no sweat. Probably would have liked to explore a little bit more there, but it's okay. Oh yes, alright. So we're about to cause a lot of havoc here. Wow. Wow, game. Wow. On a run that I'm not doing a no-hit on. Okay. Wraith, it actually ticks based on the amount of maximum health you have, but it's a slow tick. Fire attempts to apply damage every frame at 60 frames, and it hits you every second. Fire is the worst. Fire is literally the worst. So, okay, so we got 3 choices here, okay? This is melee immunity. This is a shield. You saw the shield in action on one of my last runs. And this is teleportitis. Don't ever get teleportitis. It's crap. Essentially, if you take damage, or even if you're immune to damage and damage would have hit you, and you block damage, you get teleported around the map over and over again. If you get toxified, that's just continuous, same as fire. So don't get it. It's pointless. Speedrunners might disagree with me though. There is a use for it in speedrunning. I'm going to take melee immunity here. Probably the second best perk in the game. So what I was talking about before, remember if you get frozen and then get hit with a melee attack, that's not a thing anymore. That won't happen to us. We can still get frozen. It's fine. Nothing can insta-kill us. So that's a load off my mind right there. Alright, I'm going to buy 2 spells here. This particular one right here, it's called Spark Bolt with Trigger. It's my personal favorite trigger spell. And this one right here called Magic Bolt. And I'll show you how both of those work in a sec. So this is the one we picked up, the one I said was really good, right? It's really fast, it's got a lot of mana, a lot of recharge, 6 capacity, which is, for this stage of the game, pretty decent. I'm going to use my Spark Bolt with Trigger. Remember, no shuffle means it happens left to right. So with a Spark Bolt with Trigger spell, it is its own thing, right? But nothing is happening, it's just a Spark Bolt. However, if we put something after that, all of that will take place. So we're going to do... Well, I don't really have a lot of offensive stuff other than this at the moment. So we're going to put 1, 2, 3. I'm going to use my triple scatter, and I'm going to use fire trail as well. So, how this works. The spark bolt with trigger hits something, whether that's a wall, an enemy, or what. Fire trail is activated on, it's a projectile modifier, and in this case, the triple scatter is considered its own spell. So think of it like an algebraic equation, right? You've got 3 individual numbers in here. This is a brackets, this is outside the brackets, and then this is, I don't know how algebra works, I'm not that good at math, but it's really good. So now, we can do this. And the benefit to that is that all of these 3 add up to 9 damage, right? They do 3 each. They're all on fire, they all bounce, plus the original 3 from this. So every hit is going to do 12 damage. I know that doesn't sound like a lot right now, but we can tweak this as we go along in the game, and we're going to be using some form of this moving forward. But essentially right now it's pretty amazing. Best perk is boomerang spells. Get out. Boomerang spells is horrible. It's a run ender. I could try this as well. That's another option. So remember before I said that even though it adds 360 degrees of... Yeah, exactly. Right. Pelican's got it. Even though it adds 360 degrees of spread to the preceding or the following projectiles, it also decreases cast delay. In this case, it just makes it ultra fast, which honestly might be worth doing instead of the fire. Anyway, I like that. It's cool. Next, I want a really fast shooting wand, which we have. And I'm going to add this spell to it. So what this is, Magic Bolt is a powerful spell. If I wasn't going to use it for this purpose, I would have used it up in my main wand. It hits for 13. It costs 30 to cast, so it's quite expensive to cast. But it digs. It's got a small... It's very good at digging through soft materials. Oh, that spread though, it's kind of rough. We'll make do. It's fine. This I'm gonna get rid of. I don't need that. Do I keep my bombs? Whatever. And then this one we're gonna keep as well. Fire in the double instead of the triple and no fire. Well, it's only 3 damage difference, right? And it's going to cost us less mana. I think you might be onto something there. It still burns through the mana really quick, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's a good one, so we're safe with that. Good call. Yeah, and now we continue on. So the best perk in the game, and I'm sure not many people will disagree, is called Edit Wands Everywhere. It's good for a number of reasons, not the least of which is that if you find cool spells or wands, you can, in the field, right, as you're going through the game, you can modify the stuff instead of having to wait till the Holy Mountain. So hopefully we get that. In fact, if we're going to do an extended run, it's kind of necessary. But we'll see. We'll see what we can come up with here. Yikes. I'm not explosion immune yet. We'll get there. Yeah, why not? See, this one has a max mana of 1050, which is actually quite a lot for the third stage. But the recharge speed on that is 20 per second. So if you use it all up in a very short period of time, which, given our current one situation, you can probably do very quickly, it takes forever to recharge, which you don't want to be in that position. God, I love not caring about getting hit. It's so good. Everything's on fire. Everyone's panicking. Chaos ensues. I love it. Oh, the game doesn't normally make that noise when I get hit either. That's because of a mod I have active. Gateway drug to dying. You see that fall that I just took there? It's one of the biggest complaints with the game at the moment. Wow, I just took a ton of damage. Turrets are the worst. The mod that I have active is just the hit run, the hit identifier run. It makes a noise every time you take damage, or take a hit rather. Sorry, did you say I missed a big wand in the ceiling? Yeah, so there's a stun mechanic in the game. If you take, I'm not sure if it's any hit or if it's a specific amount of damage. You just fall straight down, and it sucks every time it happens. Yeah, I kind of like that. That'd be a really good host for this spell too. Giant worm. Oh, gotcha. Right, so we did see some very thick paths being made through the... What's the term? Paths being... dug? No. There's a term. Anyway. Burrowed? Yeah, no. Starts with a C. Not crafted. Oh! I'd really like to stop taking damage now, if possible, please. Goodness me, look at all these. Oh, wow. Oh, they're trigger versions of it. That's a shame. Wraither, yep, that's definitely a thing that can happen. You've seen nothing yet, trust me. It's going to get a lot worse. So on the left side of this screen, there's another little hidden area. It's called the Magical Temple, I believe. Remember when I said that the boomerang perk is the worst perk in the game? This has it on an always cast, which means every shot that comes out of this wand is going to have that attribute. That sucks. There's a few instances where it's kind of useful, but I'm not gonna pick up the wand. I would really like critical and burning. So this is going back to what I was talking about before with the edit wands everywhere. I could pick this up, select a few different things that I want from here, and dump it either in my current wand or in my inventory, and then just be on my way, right? thinking. I'm thinking. I really want the hex shot. And I want this wand. It's another splitter. We got some electricity and crit on burning. Crit on burning would be pretty amazing. Okay. So I'm actually going to get rid of All-Seeing Eye right now. Not yet. Not yet. We're going to come back for this wand. Alright, so the screen's shaking. You see these very smooth paths that are going through here? It's a worm. There's a worm somewhere. We've got 53 health. Probably not the best to go into the magical temple. Always cast trifurcated. Ping pong path is interesting. I actually like chaotic path as well. But my complement of wands is good enough right now. I gotta actually pay a little bit of attention here. Edit ones everywhere. Where did I read that? Lets you cheat away a big portion of roguelike inventory. Ah, right. Well, that's the thing. Because you're limited to four wand capacity max, right? You have to make that decision early on. And sometimes... Oh, no. Oh. Okay, so my idea to go to the magical temple is now off the table. Change of plans. Hold up, what's on here? Ah, third wand. I don't know if you remember when I said greed is usually the biggest run-ender here. I do have, oh, that's even better, isn't it? 390, 105. That's really fast. Negative 1 degree spread. Alright, you win. Oops. Oh boy. Got an egg launcher. I hate it. I hate everything. Oh boy. Alright, let's just stay away from him. Now where did that other one go? There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. Sucks, I was gonna use that to see in the dark. The magical temple is pitch black. You can only see in it with a couple of perks or spells. Or Wormblood. Wormblood works as well. Any one of these projectiles hitting me, by the way, will end the run. Great teacher, McQueeb. Take as many risks as you can. Oh my god. Jesus. We were so close. Alright, we'll do that again. Wow. Yeah, GG. What's up, Sasspot? How you doing? Alright, I'll try to get through it a little bit quicker this time. Given that I won't be explaining quite as much. Hey, Kentrip, thank you very much for the bits. Your generosity is very greatly appreciated. I can't believe how generous you guys have been today. It really makes me feel fuzzy. This is great. Lots of spiders means lots of money. Obviously, there's a chance that they can hit you. Oh! Slow down there, fella. Just more chances to show different stuff at the start. Right. Most of your... I would expect most of your first floor runs to be kind of similar. It's for me at least, every time I play, it's the same goal. Get as much money as much health and then go from there. Oops, bad bomb. It worked. There are a few set pieces in the first world that I stay away from. One of those is a room full of like acidic boys and acid boys and acid boys and spitting boys. They're all boys. Typical boys. Yeah, it's a little bit too hazardous for my liking. But there is a chest in there, so I guess risk reward, but yeah, that's up to you to weigh up whether or not it's worth it. Turned off the hit counter mod, or at least... Oh, right! I'm so used to it now, I can barely hear it anyway. Don't start a new game. No, we're fine. There we go. It's gone. Yeah, it's especially bad when you get set on fire. Because fire hits so often. See, we've had a bit of an acid problem already down here. So this is another weird thing you'll find. Some exits are like completely blocked off by lava or blood or toxic liquid. That's just random, I think. I think every exit has a chance for that to happen or something like that. There we go. Acid and lava don't really react. I wonder if anyone's ever tested that. What molten rock and acid would do together. Guess it depends on the type of acid as well. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. The biggest enemy in the collapsed mines, well, other than the guys that throw flasks at you, frogs. The true boss of the game. Yeah, frogs will mess you up. It's not bad. Okay, well, let's do this the right way then. I hate oil so much. Oil's like an immense pain to deal with. Once you have oil all over you, going near fire will like almost certainly ignite you, so yeah. It's not nice. 379, huh? Chests, always when you can check a chest out. This guy. I'm gonna cheese him a little bit here. I'm gonna abuse the physics system to really show him who's boss. Oh. Last bomb. Okay, fine. If the chest is floating, it isn't a chest. Correct. Yes, that's another thing. If you play with mouse and keyboard, you can hover over a chest and you can determine whether or not it is a mimic or not. Mimics appear pretty rarely, but when they do, it's kind of annoying. Okay, let's switch out here. I'm going to take that as my primary. That is a secondary. I have 0 bombs. We're good. So this is much slower again, but we're going to make it work. Take this opportunity to fill up with water. Yeah, that's good advice too. Absolutely. Illicet, no, it is single player only. I think, I don't know, people have rumored that there's a multiplayer mod in the works. I don't know, though. I can't see it being a thing just because of the sheer like CPU calculations required to even run a single player game. You multiply that by 2 pretty much, and yeah, I don't know. This is a thunderstone. It's a source of electricity. Brings with it all of the dangers of electricity. And not much of the usefulness of a projectile with electricity attached. So, yeah, proceed with caution when touching those. Companion multiplayer. How does that work? Oh, you mean like, what are they called in Isaac? They're not babies, there's something else. Fox Kincaid, my friend. Hello everybody, welcome to the channel. Thank you, dude, that's an awesome raid. Very generous. Very kind. How's your evening going, dude? Ah, Look at that, we're gonna get the 200 health this time. Does that say suppies or supples? I apologize. Got heckered on the last boss. No, say it ain't so. We're doing, actually you came in at the right time. I'm kind of introducing some new players to Noita and how the level progression works and what you can expect from a run. Oh, no way. Dude, sorry to hear that. Yeah, having a very chill evening here in the McQueeb household. Late here on the East Coast. Be well, my friend. Oh, absolutely. Thanks for hanging around, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, that final boss gets you every time. Maybe that's just me. Alright, so we're gonna do a quick run around here. Actually, we got 630 bucks, which is pretty good. We'd like a little bit more though. Again, greed before need, etc. We'll go a little bit further over into the collapsed mine area, and we've got all this up here to explore as well. Alright, so we've been that way. We'll go up a little bit. I see an enemy sitting up here. Very peacefully, he's just hanging out. He's causing trouble though, so, you know. Gotta take action. And here's a wand we would have missed out on. It is a no shuffle wand. Do I have bombs? Oh, and there's a... I don't have any bombs, do I? I am out of bombs. Okay, so now I have to get creative here a little bit. See if we've got a barrel somewhere. Or an explosive box, maybe? Probably not. Hey, there's one. There's a couple there. Okay, good. Now, whether or not I can get them to where they need to go, that's another point entirely. Watch me fail 50 times at trying to get this thing up into the air. I'm literally the worst at this. Okay, that one's out of the question. Now I can't go that way at all. Cool. That was just me showing you guys how box physics work and how you shouldn't take them for granted. God, I suck. Youngberg, what's up, man? God run. Yeah, I don't know yet. We're off to a good start though. We got a bit of money going on. It would have been really nice to see that wand and that chest. That would have probably done it for the run, actually. Would have set us up for success, but we'll see. Now, if I kick this one down, it's just going to fall straight down. What if we kick it across there first? Oh, wow. So close. Yeah! Alright. Wait. No. Wait. Okay, hang on. Where does it need to go? It needs to go... It's a bit of a stretch. We'll see. See what we can do here. I'm going to kick this lantern out of the way so it doesn't accidentally set stuff on fire. Can you use the torch to light the tank on fire? The one with the toxic fluid in it. Toxic fluid doesn't burn. The oil I could potentially if I could get in there, but I can't get in there yet. You know what? Screw this game. The wood will burn though. There was wood there? Hold up, I don't actually have anything. Yes, I do. I have a... This is... See... Oh, you mean on this side? Actually, good call. I didn't even see that. You're absolutely right. Freaking genius you are. This better be the most amazing one, chat, I swear. Don't expect miracles. It's got a liquid in it, so we'll see how we go. Otherwise they'll just drink the water out of it too. That's another possibility. Oh, good start. That water would taste gross. We did it. We made it through. Maybe, as long as we can fit through that little alcove there. Hey. Decent wand. Okay. It's not going to help us get the chest, but that's okay. I like it. Great job, guys. Thank you for your help. Yeah, it's a pretty decent projectile. I really like the projectile a lot. Alright, 736 bucks, 66 health. We done. Might just use that actually. Be our primary from now. Best perk in the game. Done. And instead of buying... I might as well just buy that. It's only 90 bucks. It's fine. I'm not gonna recharge. I'm not gonna use this spell refresher. I'm just gonna get the health up. And keep the spell refresher for later if we need it. So now you'll get to see the value of having this particular perk. It's pretty amazing. The screen shakes is because of probably like little micro explosions happening all over the place, or alternatively a worm as well. It's another possibility, but it's most likely explosions on this floor. Win runs anywhere. Yeah, it's its nickname for sure. There is a hey, there is a mod that lets you have this on all of the time. Some people prefer it because they think it's a better way to play the game. Like, why rely on luck to have, you know, something that should be part of the game from the start, I guess is their argument there. And I can definitely sympathize with that. I see the argument there. This here is a spider spawner. Quite easy to take out. The spider ones aren't too bad. The bee ones, which there was another one over there to the left, they're really annoying to deal with because the bees are really annoying to deal with. So that's ambrosia right there. I want that. This is teleportadium. Whenever anyone gets covered in it, oh boy, one of my least favorite enemies in the game. This is gonna take a while. Damn it. Shouldn't robots drown? I didn't recharge those bombs, did I? Nope. Firebolt. Firebolt's going to... hey, MW Force. No, this is not a no-hit run. The training is going well. Like, tonight we had some really decent runs. A lot better than yesterday. Yesterday didn't go so well at all. We can try it, but this entire place is going to go up in fire. And we are not fire immune anymore. That works alright. Whole place is going to go up anyway once he eventually explodes. So the reason I'm doing 1 damage to him right now is because he's a robot. Robots are made of steel, I think is the developer argument to be made, I guess. And I'm shooting with a magic projectile. If I was firing, if I had explosives with me, this would be a different story. So frustrating. Let's see what else we can come up with here. I'm so done with that already. Ow. So this is where you start to see the difference between the 2 runs that we just had. This layout and enemy placement is very different than the one we had before. It's creating an extremely hazardous zone. That's toxic sludge flask. That's not really going to help us. That guy's not going to help us. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. So much trouble to go through. Let's see what else we can find. Alright, this could be good. This could be good. It's very good. And the problem when things are teleporting around the screen is you cannot prepare for what's coming. You kind of just have to deal with it as you see it. Yeah, teleporting can be quite scary. These little guys, they're called, I think their Finnish name is, well, I have to look it up now. It is... Where are they? Little guys. Moiki. Moiki. Which, when translated, I think stands for blob. Which is kind of cool. Okay, let's see where we're at, game. You just playing hardball or softball if you're a blob. That's cool too. We accept all types here. "20 hits away, you think?" Could be worth a shot, I guess. Oh, I could grab the Thunderstone and just throw that in there. Probably end up killing myself in the process. But... Never mind, Thunderstone's got a mind of its own. What a mess. This is terrible. Oh, we didn't check this one here. What do we got? Okay. Can check that out if I get the right angle here. This green stuff is toxic rock. It's very damaging to stand on it, to touch it. And because this is a pixel-based game, you kind of have to be very diligent in clearing out the mess. Death Cross, eh? Don't mind if I do. Death Cross is a pretty good spell, quite versatile. Very expensive to cast. It costs 80 mana per shot. Oh, now he's jumping out of there. What the hell? Now he's fighting back. We were fine before. Chat, we did it. I've just got to swim. Oh my heavens. Oh my days. Alright, so the spell that we just got, it's called Black Hole. Probably, in terms of exploration, the best spell in the game. I will show you that in a sec. Do I want that as well? We don't have any trigger spells right now. Luminous Drill, Ping Pong Path. We do have that. Okay. Wait, I have edit once. What am I doing? I don't need to ditch anything. I'm such a fool. 250, only one can cast at a time. Take that out, keep that. Get rid of that garbage wand and keep my original. Okay, so that's the... Yeah, thanks, Sad Tired. See what I mean? I forget the most basic stuff, especially when it's important, like edit once. Here I am making like, oh, should I leave this behind? No, it doesn't matter. You just pick and choose what you want. Take the best stuff And then there you go. That's edit ones in a nutshell. This is edit ones in a nutshell. Alright, still got 83 health. Time to bail. We could potentially start to modify ones and test out what we've got now, but I'd say we keep shopping around a bit and wait till we get to the Holy Mountains. Just safer to do so. And we're not in an emergency situation right now. This little glowing orb, can you guys see that? Yes, it is the it's a spawner for those bees, for the Picatuli carpinin. Really annoying to deal with. The problem with that is that the bees don't spawn when they have line of sight of you. They spawn when you're within range, which really blows. Picatuli carpinin. I can't even say it right, but that's Lily's, right? Yep. She rocks. Great streamer, folks. If you're not following Lily, I'm gonna do the thing that I hate. I'm gonna shout out Lily. So funny. Oh, we got a witch over here. This could be bad news, depending on what's on that wand. Never mind. Great wand for the witch to have. I am gonna get that spell though. I would like it. So that's a much better example of how that fight would ideally go. Alright, we have a buttload of cash right now, thanks to that kill just a second ago. I'm trying not to use my black holes right now because I would rather not, again, use the spell refresher if I can avoid it. See if I can get down without any sort of explosives or anything. I'm convinced that that explosion from the what's that called? Not the sparkle. The bomb that the little goblin throws. What's it called? I'm convinced it doesn't actually damage the player. I'm not sure though. Sparkle bomb? It's got a different name. It's close to that though. Glitter bomb. There you go. Alright, so now we've got here repelling cape. It's not bad. It takes liquids and it gets them off you when you're moving very, very rapidly. It has its uses, but not one that I would consider very useful. This is the homing perk. it means that well, you've seen it before. All of your shots go where you want them to go. Well, sorry, let me correct that. They go directly into enemies, not where you necessarily want them to go. Look at this wand. Oh my god. We don't have anything really fast firing right now. Wraither, I've never been hit by them. They've thrown them at me hundreds of times. I've even walked through the thing falling down the bottom and yeah, nothing. This is enemy radar. It puts orange dots around you. It's kind of helpful, but no. More hatred. This makes enemies fight each other. It's got kind of a downside in that enemies will die off screen, which means that you lose out on gold. Electricity makes you immune to electricity. It also creates like an aura of electricity, meaning if you're in water, stuff will get zapped. If we were doing a run like that, it would be okay. I don't like it. And then extra life, which respawns you with 100 health when you die. Probably go with the explosions, I think. This is explosion immunity. Not much else to say, really. Alright, let's see what we got here. Very tempted by this. Extremely tempted by it. Chainsaws are pretty incredible. Let's see what this looks like. It's not bad. And if we would just add stuff to that, what does that look like? Oh. That's weird how it kind of... Look at that mana drain though. That's impressive. Why is it behaving like that? Surely only the first one should be the ping-ponged and then... Well, no. These should continue off from it. But instead they're firing individually, I think. Yep. They're firing individually. And they all get the ping-pong... That's weird. I'm not going to argue. It's fine. What does that look like with this guy added? Okay. Oh, my dog's whining. Hang on one sec. She's so stupid. She lays on the cold tiles, right? And then she gets upset that she's cold. Like, come on. One thing at a time. I don't think we're ready to use this as much as I would like to. So we're going to save that for later. What we can do... Give me a sec here. Definitely want to get those chainsaws out. So let's grab that real quick. No trigger spells at all, other than that. A little bit close range for my liking. Any on here? Nothing. Okay. He wasn't murdered by it? No. No, I'm fine. I may live in Los Angeles, but it's not as bad as people think. What did we end up with perk-wise? I can't remember. Oh, explosion immunity, okay. Two, 3, 60. I don't know, my choices aren't great here. Negative 3 degrees, yeah. It's pretty dope. Speed that up a bit. Why is that not working? Oh, these each have a cast delay of plus 0.17. Ow, that sucks. Well, let's change that up a bit. Let's use these instead. Just a little bit all over the place. It's not very intuitive. All right. Stick one at the end. Do the looping thing. Makes no sense. None whatsoever. Love it. Done. For more coverage. I want to keep it fairly consistent. Plus, these are, in my opinion, some of the best projectiles in the game. Early on, at least. It's a little bit wild. Why is it... Oh, the spread now comes from the chainsaws doing their thing. I was thinking what else we could do as well. Well, how many of these we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. So the spread is applied individually, meaning each one could be... That's why you get them going like either sometimes all this way and sometimes all that way. I get it. I think I get it. Chainsaw at the very end work. See what it's doing there? It's firing the 3 and then the chainsaw. You see it at the end. You even hear it. It goes. See, you got to mix it up. It's a weird system. It's pretty generous. What if we... Let's get the... Now I'm kind of wishing I did get homing. I feel like this should be a lot faster too, but no, we've got a 0.6 cast delay. There's nothing going to change that. It's weird science. I don't get it completely, but I think this will do for now. I like it. It's a good projectile. Can handle that. We'll change it as we get a better wand, I think. The only thing we have to watch out for is mana usage, of course, because we're going to drain it pretty quick. So I still don't know how this trap system works. Like, there's some way to drop this mechanism by destroying that? I don't know. I'm just going to dig through instead. So the trap, you know how it works? Because ever since... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's new that I haven't... Oh, look at that. Something happened. Is it just a matter of getting electricity in there somehow and then... Oh, wait. This is causing electricity. You fill this up with water. It connects that to that. Electricity goes through the metal. It burns the wood. This drops down. Is that it? It's pretty dumb. That's exactly what happens. Okay. I feel pretty dumb now. Wow. Yeah, never occurred to me once. That might be the reason. So this time we're going to head directly to the left because I want to get into the magical temple. It's some cool stuff to see in there, including some animated wands or possessed wands, I guess. Yeah, homing would have been amazing right about now. It's all good. Should watch your 6, bro. Oh, too much going on. Watch that last step, it's a doozy. And here is the magical temple. It's kind of a scary place. Holy crap. 3 health, 3 health. I'm dead. What just happened? Can we F11 that real quick? No, I missed it. Alright, now I've got to no-hit this section of the game. You best believe I'm going to check out that wand with the Giga Death Cross on it. If we can find it, that is, of course. There it is right there. So I did mention that there was possessed ones, right? Well, the possessed ones, they'll fire at you. That was Giga Death Cross that hit us that for massive damage, which was a bit crazy. Fortunately, I don't actually want any of the things on that wand, so once again, I am asking for your contribution. Thanks, Bernie. No. Now here's McQueeb with some Noita. Yeah, let's see if I can survive this. We'll see. See, the one situation is pretty good. I just took one more damage. I have one hit right now. The good news is that, oh, that's intriguing. I can't actually be damaged by toxic liquid. I can stand it as much as I want because it takes you down to a certain minimum, and then from there you're fine. I do have, and why am I not using this? Ambrose me. Problem with ambrosia is it wears off very, very quickly, so I've got to sort of be careful here. This gives me permanent protection against everything. Not permanent. Complete protection against everything. But the problem is it wears off you very, very fast. Like it literally drains super quickly. Yeah, boy. Bloop. Gotta laugh. Gotta laugh. Did they make flight recharge midair? You've got to sort of tap the flight button. You can't necessarily just like maintain permanent flight, unfortunately. Yeah, it does kind of recharge, I think, but you've got to be on like not using it at the time. No, right then, that's correct. I said makes you better, I didn't say makes you perfect. So my sales pitch is still intact. I think I'm doing all right. Happened at the entrance. Oh, right on. Let's have a quick look at that. And here is the magical temple. It's kind of a scary place. Holy crap. Couldn't have said it better myself. All right then. That's one for the family album. The Noitian kids would be very, very proud. Wow, Bomb City. Let's go. Don't be afraid to use a few bombs every once in a while. Yeah, I definitely think that the game is hard. We did have a conversation a little bit earlier about, you know, some of the hardest games. Dark Souls came up, Minesweeper came up. What was the old school PC one someone mentioned? I can't remember. But I think this is on the list of hardest games. Although in saying that, I think Gungeon's really, really hard too. Yet I watch people play that as though it's nothing. So I guess it's just just a matter of getting good at the game. God, I hate that term. Get good. Sad that explosion immunity didn't work on Giga Deathcross. Fair point, actually. Yeah, we'll have to check that spell out. I'm sure it is an explosion. Like it counts as one, right? I would have thought so at least. Yeah. I got cheated. That's what happened. Wasn't my fault at all. See, I usually do a quick scan through here. It's not always worth it if you don't see like wands and or like flasks or anything like that. There is something else over to the left which I'm not going to explore just because I don't need to go there. But if you're it's a bit of a spoiler, so I won't say too much. That's like a tier 4 wand at least. I'm not even talking about the spells that are on it, but that's something else. Very interesting. Demon Crawl is a great minesweeper. Wait, no, I saw somebody playing that. Was it Sneaky Teak? Was he playing? I can't remember. Someone was playing it. And forgive me if I get people's names wrong. I've been introduced to a lot of brand new, really good streamers lately. And I kind of get them mixed up every once in a while. So I feel bad for that. But I definitely saw somebody playing it, and it looked really good. That's a dinky little wand, isn't it? Okay. Do I want it? Do we want TNT? No? Well, it's got a lot on one wand, so why not? Ow. There's that ambrosia flask again. Yeah. Had we have gone a little bit slower through that last section, we might have been able to survive that with ambrosia, but it's all good. Custom notes on streamers you followed. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Right? So for example, today, right? Like I watched... Who was it? I saw HyperX, right? Like he was streaming Dead Cells, and I'd be able to write down like Hyper was streaming Dead Cells, and then I could talk to him about Dead Cells. I can't remember all of the games all of the streamers play because I like to stop in, and I don't know how you browse Twitch, but I kind of bounce around quite a bit. Cheating on my streamers. TNT's pretty good. Please no. How about you don't kill me? How's that sound? Pretty good idea. What is wrong with me? Why can't I just stay out of trouble? Because I get greedy. Ah, yeah, toxic will take you down to 5% of your health points maximum. How you found them, right? That's another really cool thing. Like, people have told me stories about how they came into my channel. Some people have seen the YouTube video, or because of, you know, Nola shouting me out or whatever. And I'd like to, yeah, it's fun for the streamer to know that stuff too. Do I dare go and get... I could potentially go and get the one below. I think we can use nukes to get through solid rock, right? Again, probably a bad idea, but I've had worse. It's about here. It's about here-ish. Let's see. Probably didn't even do a dent. All right, let's do this another way. Am I on fire? I'm on fire. Let's put that out before... Whoa! Actually, probably just do this now. There we go. Perfect. Almost. Look at that. Sensational. It's alright, chat. We're completely safe. We had ambrosia on us. I think you can't even be crushed with ambrosia. Actually, that I'm not sure about. It might be able to be. $510. I'd still like to get my 600. I think that's probably extremely valuable right now. I doubt we're going to get more health. I didn't see too much around, but in saying that, we haven't explored that much either. Took so much damage from something. Another one down here. Oh. Oh, we got big brain. Like an actual big brain. Wait, is that fungus? That's fungus. That means that... there might be a health up in here. Yep. Polymorphine flask. Interesting. This could be a problem. I hate it. Are we doing it again? This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. So worth. I mean, look at that wand. It's just a glorious showcase of what is possible in this game. You see the nuke was kind of going zip, zip, zip with the ping pong path. I like that. So sketch. Again, I don't know what you're talking about. We're completely safe here. I just want 25 bucks. That's all I want. Never worked so hard for so little in my entire life. It's a little bit here. There we go. 603. $645. Oh yeah. Holy mackerel. Crow Revel. Dude with the massive raid. Hello everybody. Good to see you all. Welcome to Channel McQueeb. Home of the never fail Noita run. See what I did there? I turned a negative into a positive just by saying the opposite of what it actually is. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. What were you playing this evening? We still on self-nuking at 5 health. Yeah, what can I say? Are you still on Dark Souls? Failure only happens when you give up. That's spot on right there. Wraith are dropping bombs right now. This wand is kind of dope. Thank you, Dash, for the follow. Cheers, man. Yeah, we wanna use this wand for anything but its current task, which is kind of scary. Oh, you finished Dark Souls? Right on. You did all the DLCs too, right? Can we talk about it yet, or are you still in self-reflection, don't tell me a damn thing mode? New top score, Mantis B. Forgive me, I can't picture the ship. Mantis is the curved looking one, right? Floodgates have been opened. That fight that you did against Sif, the one that you beat him on, I think the second try, the story behind Sif, and I don't know if you know this yet, but it's pretty tragic. It's a really, really sad story. This is an awesome wand. I just wish we had better stuff, but we'll take it. Explosive bounce. Anytime the projectile would bounce, it also explodes. Let's try that. What do you look like? Yo! That kind of works, doesn't it? Itchy Poet, thank you very much for the follow. Not only did you miss the backstory, but you also, the fight takes... So if you get him down to, I think, about 10% health, he starts limping, and it's just... He's not even attacking you anymore. It's just pathetic. It's awful. I hate it. Blue Scarab, 4-person teleporter. I think I know the one, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with this. I don't care if the explosions kill it. Well, alright, chat. Relax. It's gonna be okay. And I like this one too. I think it's pretty good with the TNT. I say we just load up a few nukes. Just a few. Oh, we can't cast them on that. Wait, what do we need? 200. Oh. I have to switch these out now. I'm not usually a big fan of nukes, so this is kind of rare for me, but... No nukes is good nukes. I don't actually need this anymore because this explodes, so... Whatever. Let's keep going. It would if it had the mana to do so, but it's a really good point. Wraither brings up. So this is a dual cast wand. You'll see it has 2 spells per cast, but it's got a maximum mana of 200. These require 200 each to cast, so we can only do 1. Yeah, Hucklebug's got it. Yeah! This is gonna go well. I'm not impervious to explosions, so sure it'll be fine. Oh my god. It's chaos. Trust Crow to come in as I'm destroying the environment again. That's his MO. He's just looking out for a place when he can judge me in an open forum. If anyone is unfamiliar with the game, please speak up. I'm happy to tell you all about it. Actually, we could use this to be... Oh, it's not a very good digging tool, is it? No, not even a little bit. Once again, we're going to head left, because that is where the fungal caverns are, and we certainly love the fungals. Thanks, man. Maybe we just walk into the fungal caverns and drop a nuke and say, right, let's go, boys. Do you know what? Okay. So... I forgot we had it, but we've got Berserkium right now. Berserkium is a liquid that sort of modifies... oh boy. Modifies the damage output of your stuff. But when it comes to explosions, it does a good job with that too. It increases the explosion radius by 5 times. What could go wrong? See? Spot on again. So what we want to do... We want to get a bit of this on us. Right? See the angry face? Ah, I'm angry. And then we want to get a bit of this on us. Ah, I'm protected. Oh, no, we want to be protected and angry, not protected and wet. There we go. And then we go over here. And we go... Right. See? It's perfect. And now we just wait. So one major problem about doing big explosions in this game is that 1, the ceiling will collapse on you. That's almost guaranteed from time to time. 2, it really does open up the area, meaning all of the enemies that were potentially trapped and contained nice and safely. Where did the level go, right? Now have free access to sort of fly around and or whatever, come and get you. So we're not even near the fungal caverns yet. I don't know what I was thinking. Come on, I'm going through hell here to give my audience a good showing. Let's do a good job, huh? Didn't destroy gold. It would be cool for a... But that's weird. Like, explosions don't destroy gold. Like, okay, prime example, right? If we throw, not a nuke, but if we threw one of these here, see, the gold is protected, and in fact, from the blast radius, you see that anything underneath the gold is also protected. It's weird. It's broken. It shouldn't behave like that. I think it should destroy the gold, but it doesn't at the moment for some reason. So, oh, that's interesting. We got a wand, maybe potentially stuck in the ceiling. I have no idea. Don't really want to come this way. Just that. I don't want to touch the green stuff. Green stuff bad. Oh, I hear another Terminator robot. Same robot that we took half an hour in killing before. That was bad. So polymorphium, the green, sorry, the pink, there he is. Stay away. The pink liquid, it's kind of a pain. It turns you into a sheep. And that's a sheep with 1 HP. So if you get it on you, and an enemy is within vicinity, or within damaging range of you, you'll probably die. Doing a cleric run now. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Okay, good. Are you going to hit up DS2 and 3? I would recommend 3. I would personally skip 2. I just didn't think it was anywhere near as good, but 3 is amazing. Nope. Wait, you want to think about it for a bit, or just just throw that out there? DC Actual says no, don't skip DS2. Are you coming from a story point of view or a gameplay point of view? Oh, give me some squids to fight, please. I love fighting squids. How did you know? Oh, I'm on fire. That's real fire. Yep. See, that explosion was so much smaller. See, yeah, I don't know, just the changes that they made, the mechanics, the healing, it just felt so different to me. But then they fixed it all with DS3 anyway, so. I will personally be playing, hell yeah. Cool. That's another really good one. I will personally be playing Neo 2 when it comes out shortly. I have to get myself a capture card first. I still don't know which one to get, but I'll figure it out. We're gonna do the nuke thing again. I think it calls for another nuke. Gotta say, this is the oddest playthrough I've had. Just because I never use acid flask. Sure, why not? Let's do that too. Yeah, Nuke time. Nuke the bastards. Alright, Bill Pullman, thank you. Trouble with the nuke is that it has a really long cooldown on it, so if you've got a multi-nuke weapon or an always cast nuke weapon, you've got to be kind of you have to consider that. Hmm. 2 capacity. I don't need that. Also don't need that. Although a teleport would be good. It's fine. Nope. Wow, we cleared out a very large portion of that level. Alright, let's evacuate here a little bit. Remember folks, when it's pink, please don't drink. Ooh, that is a health up right there. Wow, almost missed it. That wand we saw. I wish this one fired faster. There was a wand under the pink. We can go back over. Shot him into some teleportadium. Alright, Zen, take it easy, dude. Thanks for sticking around, man. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not working tomorrow, so. Back to more no-hit training. Get that world record secured. It's usually not this hectic, honestly. I'm usually not throwing nukes around either, so. Alright, where is it? Oh, it's over there. Yeah. About that. Oh, there's 2 down here. There we go. Luminous drill. Oh, hello. That's an always cast something, I think. The chest changed everything? That's a wand. That's a hell of a wand. That's pretty special. Oh, the nukes. Right. I can't remember where we got them from. Let me check that out again. Hex shot. Perfect. Freeze charge. Perfect. A bunch of energy orbs. Amazing. On a wand that always casts drilling shot, which should essentially just speed up the wand. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, I forgot. All right. That was, yep, my bad. I knew that. I just testing. Yeah. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Wow. Circle of Vigor, best healing spell in the game. What's going on? This is a weird run, man. I can afford one reroll. We'll see. Holy mackerel, that for a wand at this level is amazing. Okay, so we don't need that. We don't need that right now. Let's ditch the nukes maybe. Like attracts like. Ain't that the truth? Maybe we just make this our primary. It's going to be a lot less interesting. Or we can make that as well. That's pretty great. No way to speed that up though. Let's re-roll these perks. I want to see what we get here. Trigger Orb is here. What do you think I should do with that? I don't know. I don't think that's very valuable. Okay. Let's not get Glass Cannon. Maybe? Let's not get Glass Cannon. We wanna actually win a run. Fire immunity. Glass Cannon or Riot? Let's give it a Floating Arc. That's kind of garbage. Personal Fireball Thrower. No, that's Fireball Thrower. That's bad. Keep the heal. Keep our nukes for later. I think I'll just roll with this for now. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, you're right. Glass Cannon with the orbs is pretty special. I didn't heal. Please hold. Thanks, tired clown. Yeah, who's a sad, tired clown now? By bounce. What do you mean by bounce? This? What for? With the explode. I can't buy it right now. I'm full. Oop. Oh, yeah, that felt good. It's not often you get a physics kill of like 20 people. This is not spicy enough? You want more Zane? I just quoted Northern Lion. Alright, well hey, this is the furthest we've made it so far, so we're doing good, Chad. We're doing great. Man, these perks though. Yuck. Now let's drop something, or at least figure this out a little bit here. Alright, let's load our nukes back up and we'll prepare them for the next room. What is it, Hisi? Yeah. Alright, that's fair. We will have to use a spell recharge here. Had a feeling that was coming. Whew. Are we spicy enough? We still need more spice. And again, we see the problem here. with opening up a level too much, it just becomes chaotic. Bunker Nuster? Bunker Buster, yes. Yeah. Yeah, that essentially just... infrastructure? What infrastructure? Oh! Oh, I forgot I had freezing. That's dope. It's gonna help us out a little bit. How can a frozen dude scream? Like, I get the scream on freeze, but if he's already frozen and then I hit him again, how can he freeze a second time? Unless it's like a casing around him and he's not actually frozen, but it's... Yeah, I think we need to investigate this further. I don't believe the explosion counts as a physical hit. Like, yeah, see, the freeze definitely works. Plus it's explosion on bounce, not explosion on hit. I think semantics matters there. Yeah, I'm not even excited about that. Just weird. Then how does he shatter? Oh, I am fire immune too, right? Okay, that's one good thing. Ow. This isn't always cast. Poison arc. It's got a speed up on there. Can you kick a frozen turret? Yes, you can. Which way is it? So when things are frozen in the robot family, the bipedal ones, the dudes that walk around, the Terminators and the ninjas and, you know, that kind of thing, they don't explode. The cannons and the stationary artillery beams and stuff like that, they do explode, I think. Pretty sure that's how it works. Don't touch what you can't afford, son. 3 chainsaws. I just don't know what to take now. Let's test this. Yep, that explodes. Yeah, so anything like a turret or that artillery cannon. Bad news, but as far as everything else goes, you can kick them to your heart's content. See, now I kind of... Did we get rid of the nukes? I don't need that. I'm thinking. Oh no. I didn't sign up for that. Okay. R.I.P. Silver 167 RIP. Yes. I have beaten this game, right? Nukes can't save you from a vapor tank. I think if you were prepared and you fired the nuke, the heat would evaporate the vapor, I'm pretty sure. I still think nukes should leave latent radiation lying around afterwards. I think that'd be pretty cool. How do we get in there? It's weird. Get in from underneath, maybe. Don't you knock it over. You just knocked it over. I want that flask, son. I was trying to be ultra careful, and here you are just jumping around. Yeah, if we just do this, should get both, maybe. Negative. Protected. Damn. Make all the rock left over toxic rock. Not sure I follow. After a nuke. Oh. I gotcha. With my hypothetical. Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of interesting, isn't it? Got all the colors of the rainbow now. This is the room down here, the one that usually contains the acid boys. However, it just looks like 4 little boys in there, which is fine. Blow that up. Yeah, no brain, no acid boy. Interesting. Let's go in from the top. Let's not do it with chaotic polymorphium sitting right there. Backscribe, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All that for a drop of oil. Yeah, I did see another chest there. Oh, what do we have? Yeah, it's a little bit better. Let me keep both, actually. And Wildar, thank you very much, too. Alright, this is burning down by itself, which is fine. I did anticipate that. Where did I leave that chest, though? I don't know if there's one in here. There's not one in there. Back a bit further, maybe? I definitely left one behind, and I think even another wand. Wait, what? Ow. Other side of the toxic town. Nah, we didn't travel that far, surely. Right, exactly. There was an update? No, Deadly Butter, not in the last day, I don't think. No, the last update was the one they pushed. I think that all they did was push beta branch through to main branch. Pretty much, I don't think there was many other changes. That was the Steam Workshop update. Oh, right on. Cool, thank you. Oh, I could have sworn there was a chest we left behind. Okay, well, obviously not. And I must be just seeing things now? Is that where we're at? Okay, there's one over there, which we can see. I don't know. We can't get through this way unless we bomb through. I'm okay with that. No, let's go around. Probably a bit of a waste to go through. Delirium has set in. I mean, that's highly likely. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. 7 hours. Another one there too. Oh, and another one up top. That's the edge of the map right there. Okay. Any nukes today? Do we get some more nukes? Oh, that could be a good one. Alright, okay, good. Torch. Well, might come in handy. Actually, will come in handy. How about right now? I'm going to take this flask right here. I'm going to drop one of my water flasks. We want to get that right there, extra health, of which we've picked up none yet, so that'll be nice. They've really changed the way the alcohol burns now as well. That's one thing that they've done. Watch this. See how it sort of is going up? It never used to do that. It used to just sort of burn in place like it was oil or something, but because now the vapors go up and then it sets stuff up top on fire, it's really good. They've done a great job with that. That was fairly recent, actually. If you stack spells that give plus 5% on crit on wand, does that give the whole wand an additive crit chance or just a single spell? It'll just be whatever's affected by it. And I think the only thing you can add is if it's a specific type of crit, so crit on bleeding or crit on wet enemies, stuff like that, it'll be a plus 100%. So you only ever need one because every shot will be crit then in that case. But it's plus 15 on a normal modifier, so you could stack that. It does not increase the crit damage as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong about that. I know we have some Noita boffins, Noita science boffins around that might say otherwise. Oh, okay. Plus 5 on crit, but that would be that's just for the just for that single projectile. Yeah, if it was a spell modifier, that'd be a different conversation. But no, as far as the spell goes, it's a one-off. Oh. I like mixing and matching spells on wands. It doesn't provide no additional modifiers to the other spells. But it's kind of cool to have a... Oh, hello. It's not really good, is it? Fire trail, though. It's not really good at all. It's fine, we'll leave it. It's a shame. The black rock, it literally drops a rock. And you can pick it up as well. So it's like a physical object that the player can interact with after it's landed on the ground. So 150, 649, that's well below what I would like to leave the floor at. So we'll do another quick sweep through, but I don't think we're going to find much more. I'll show you. I'll pick up the wand and use it. That's it. It's the weirdest thing, but you can pick it up. See, it's not letting me right now because I'm full here. It's treated as an item that it's like a hot bar item. There's not a lot you can do with it. When it first was introduced into the game, it was a little bit bugged, and the damage hitbox would remain active even after it was on the ground. So, for example, if I was to drop a rock here, I wouldn't be able to walk through it. Like the player wouldn't be able to. It's self-damaging as well. the weirdest thing. It was just weird. Yeah, it's kind of crappy, huh? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's have a quick scan here. No need for a reroll when you get melee immunity off the bat. It's nice. 24-degree spread. 1 second delay. Come on, this is scraping the bottom of the barrel here. McQueeb's not happy. Right, so let's keep that on there. Can move these over. Move my bombs here. Wait, no. Move my bombs here. Okay. Yeah, 160 health. That's a little bit low, but it's fine. Of course, we're going to go fungal caverns again. I think it's the only smart thing to do. Now. Just realized I should probably be focusing on tablet kills when I can. That would have been a perfect opportunity. PS letting enemies burn doubles their gold drop. They changed his animation too. I don't know if anyone saw that. Let's F11 that real quick. Okay, pay attention to the guy on the left. He jumped up. He jumps down like Mega Man now. I could be going crazy there. Right? I'm not making that up. That is dope. I'm gonna save that. I'm a call out Nola Games. I love it. How do I save? Where's the save button? Save as GIF. Yeah, I said it. Oh wow. Oh, not again. No. That's right. These guys can't hurt me. But he can. You can actually farm money from these guys, believe it or not. There's no restriction put in on the enemies that are spawned from the big guy. I mean, you could sit there and literally, you know, just kill them over and over again. The little guys. That's why with melee immunity it's pretty OP. But this is the problem: the pink goo. it kind of gets in the way of everything. And it's very difficult to move around in, and you can drown in it, so yeah, be careful. God, everyone's got it out for me today. I'm just a humble witch come to say hello, and then everyone's like, oh, you want to take over our house, you gotta die now. She really does have no excuse, by the way. I mean, at least in Risk of Rain, you crash landed, right? You don't really have a choice. Oh, always cast damage up. Okay. Almost 2 seconds on the recharge, though. Nah, she went there purposely. She was looking for blood. Yeah, right there. I completely agree. It's the same with I think the bees. The bees, you don't get anything from constant spawns. And the same with spiders from the spider thing. Oh, 2 seconds is a long time. Oh, public enemy number 1. Worst enemy in the game for this reason. It's such bullshit. They tried to make it better or fairer. But it's still very difficult to see what's going on. This guy will teleport me if I'm not careful. God damn it. Oh, good. Yep, perfect. In with the brain guy. Health up though. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. No way! Oh, stun locked, you son of... What is going on today? It's fine. We got this. God damn it. That's another thing as well. The stun locking is quite severe. That's going to take out the majority of players at least a couple of times, I'd say. Colgate out of blinding where light. Telly guys used to have a blinding white light. Oh, good question. I'm not sure. Maybe. That I can't remember that far back. Alright, so there's a flask down there, which we kind of want to get. There's a flask up here. Let's check out what it is. Worm pheromone. Is it breakfast time already? Well, that works. It's an egg. It's weird. Sometimes a worm will come now when you drink worm pheromone. Or stand in worm pheromone. I guess he's gonna hang around for the duration now. Wow, this guy's going ham. I never considered that during one of my no-hit runs, whether worm pheromone would be a bad thing to actually take. Worm's dead, by the way. There's a giant worm skull down there. But if it is gonna summon a worm, then maybe don't drink it next time. I don't know. Alright, so the grey ones of these little leapers are the easier versions. The green ones are a little bit stronger, a bit tankier. That's why you have someone else kill them. Come on, decent one, please. That'll do just fine. 8 degrees of spread's a bit rough, but we'll make do. DC Actual, if I missed your exit, I apologize. Take it easy, dude. If I missed your exit, you wouldn't be here and wouldn't have been able to hear what I just said. Galaxy brain. Ah, our friend. Now let's see if we can get this guy the easy way. Here we go. Ow. That's another good, hopefully good one up above us here. Thanks to Wormy, we can actually we can determine whether or not that's true. It's a no shuffle, so probably worth investigating. I actually see a way in there. I have to go around up here. And Ambrosia, very nice. Thunderstone. No, no, get out, get out. Oh. Thunderstone. Can you tell it's a no shuffle because of its model? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's. I wouldn't be able to tell you all of them, but the ones in the beginning of the game, I can definitely identify. Freaking Thunderstone. Nearly had us there. Jujo, thank you very much for the follow. There's a wand in there. That's acid, damn it. Alright, we need to get rid of that somehow. Let's try that. That'll do. $1,110 max mana, recharge speed of 20. That's gross. I'm gonna pass. Well, I mean, we might as well take it. It's more explosives. We don't need Spark Bolt anymore. So why not? This guy dropped one up here. It was an arrow wand. Oh, a fast shooter. Six degrees of spread. Actually, with arrow, this has a negative 10 degrees, so this will be very fast and very accurate. Arrows don't do as much damage as I would like, but... Yep, straight as ... an arrow. Alright, we have $550, which is good. -4 degrees, 320 mana, 95 recharge. Fast. 2 capacity though. It's a little on the weak side. I got too many options here. This mana recharge right here is really impressive. Okay. It's not a very useful wand. Because of its size, it's very small. Small capacity. $125. Oh, that was our first health pickup? Really? I actually really like that. This spell maybe in here. A couple of those in there would be pretty good. Won't run out of mana. $563. Just need a couple more things to kill and we'll be on our way. Perfect. Oh, that acid looked like it was eating down into the temple then. So what does this look like? Oh, I love it. That's great. So we don't actually need all of this. It's a shame. 8 degrees. I can stay on here. It's fine. Shit. What's vampirism like these days? Fast swimming. Yay. Favorite. But I can swim fast now, so that's always a plus. Still can't breathe underwater at the moment. Oh, are we going to go for a water build? I haven't had a decent one of them in forever. Felt like that was intentional. I haven't had one of those in forever. Didn't mean to do that. Nice. Let's see if we can get in here. We have garbage. Oh, that's kind of crappy. Not the sort of ones you'd come to expect from a chest. This guy's having a rough day. He didn't even burn to death. Let's go through, let's go around up top, I think. We still definitely want to check out fungals, always. Well, except when you can't. The sound stopped working then. That's weird. Sometimes the audio system in the game is unable to process multiple or I guess certain types of sounds together, and it messes up. It happens from time to time. Alright, so the only reason we are here, main reason, is to get upgraded ones, so that's our mission. should we choose to accept it? Trick question. We are accepting it no matter what. And in fact, what do we have here? Toxic sludge to acid. What could go wrong? Grizzly CP? Dude, what's up, man? I feel like I haven't seen you in approximately 3 months, maybe-ish. You doing alright? And it is way past my bedtime. Oh, except I'm not working tomorrow, so it's not. P.S. Have you seen this game before? It's dope. It's the best game ever. If we can get through up there, I don't think that's going to be possible. There's that robot again. We've got to watch out for him. Alright, this way we can actually get in, I think. Oh. Maybe? Come on, please. Worth it. Come back to 122? How about no? No thanks, I'm good, dude. Cheers. I may actually be moving on from where I am as well. I got something else lined up at the moment. This intrigues me. Toxic sludge to acid, that sounds very dangerous. I only care about the damage up that's on it. But this is actually faster than this. The only negative effect, of course, is it's 3 degrees of spread versus negative 4 degrees. Anyway, we're definitely taking it. We want the trigger spell there. That's a mimic, by the way. It'll try to munch me if I go near it. We have yet another always cast. This time... Oh. Personal gravity field. Alright, dude, take it easy. Personal gravity field is really good. Negative 34 degree spread. It feels like a lot of the bonus attributes of this wand went into that. It's kind of silly. It's way overblown. Okay, well. Oh, no. Not going near you again. Don't come in the water, don't come in the water, don't come in the water. Always cast piercing shot. Oh my god. It's a shame about this. 5 spells per cast on a 4 capacity wand. Genius. Got NASA's best minds on that one. Oh, that'd be really good. Tired Clown, 100%. That would be really nice. Well, the thing is, if you've got explosions, it doesn't matter, right? Robots are very... I should take this. They're very susceptible to damage from that kind of thing. And from laser beams too, apparently. I'm back down to 33 health again. What am I do this to myself all the time? Why? It wasn't even worth it. Alright, time to go, I think. Gee, our primary one's looking a bit sad right about now, isn't it? Let's get that damage up on there ASAP. Oh. So he shot 4 projectiles, which is kind of weird. I thought they only shot 3. Apparently not. Do I need piercing shot? I mean, this is an always cast, which is beautiful because it costs 140 normally to shoot. But that 1 second cooldown is driving me crazy. I don't think I can use it. That's a pretty good idea. I like that. I'm gonna stick with what I have. Yeah, I'll be fine. What I need is a decent one. I need not to die. Let's do that first. What is causing that? Oh, it's got gunpowder arc. Okay, cool. Very nice. Made it. Alright. $5.14. We can't afford anything, so I'm just going to take All-Seeing Eye. Excellent perk anyway. Let's do something here. So, let's get that always cast. Toxic sludge to acid. Could be fun. Alright, let's try it. Why not? Get the damage up, yes. Beam of light? 10 damage. It's going to cost 60 or 90. This is 5. This is 10. And 1. Yeah. That is going to hit so hard. Love it. $14 weapons, 1 drone, 6 augments, and 8 crew. Was that your best run ever, or best run with that ship? I think I'm good to go. Yeah, let's just do it. I think we've got enough damage here. And we can see in the dark now, so that makes me happy. Oh, we've already got a worm here, which is nice. And by nice, I mean kind of terrifying. Why is everyone hating on each other all of a sudden? What's going on? Do we have a way to get in here? Oh yeah, we can get in there. No problem. Well, actually, maybe not. Best with that ship, Crystal B. Is Crystal Bee the one where you lock people in against their will? What? Why? What's with the delay? I don't get it. Something to do with piercing shot? What? What? Alright, fine. Oh, gross. I got no digging tool at the moment. That sucks. I do actually really want to get in there though. Oh, crap. Oh. What the hell just happened there? Did we kill Flash? Missed it. We must have killed Flash. Wait, no, there's a wand there. Okay, now we have a digging tool. Cool, I'm gonna get rid of this garbage. Why is that wand broken like that? I don't understand. I might have to watch the replay on that one. Pierce ignores the explosion. You might be right, Jim, yeah. Where did this one come from? It's fast, high capacity. It's decent stats. But look at the layout of the spells on it. I don't know what's going on. It was obviously earthquake that just happened. That's what... What? Strangest thing. That's so weird. What is going on? Unstable crystal. Crystal that explodes when someone comes nearby. Okay, fine. It was stuck in midair. No problem. That I get. Game is not broke. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Snibby, that's cool. You can post a clip. It's fine. $7.40 for a heal. Alright, let's try this. So something exploded. I see the one wand, and I see the other wand. Unless it... There's no enemy there. I think the wand was the enemy. Oh! Okay. It was our friend, the witch. She was hiding down there or something. Swimming. I don't know. Oh, crap. Oh. Make the stupidest noises. Alright, kind of makes sense now. It was the witch. Which would make sense. Get it? Which would make sense? That the wand was customized. It's a weirdly customized wand. It might have been one I was fooling around with, or found and ditched, or never used, or what, but yeah. Okay, now that... It's all becoming clear now. Yeah. Yeah. We are getting some strange stuff happening though. There's no denying that. This is very strange run. See, I gotta take that now. Do I want any of this? The double spell would be decent. Well, we got a double spell here. Stats are really good. No, it's fine. We're good. Oh my god, we got double health ups here? I'm not sure why. Ah, the worm's dead. Probably that came from the worm. Ow. Very, very strange happenings here. Alright. I mean, it's possible. I mean, even I might have just edited that because I do that a lot. Like if I get a really long wand, I usually leave gaps because I want to fill those gaps with something later. It's definitely something I would do, but I was always of the opinion that if a wand became or brought back into the game for the witch, that it wouldn't have the same layout. It would all be sort of compressed and whatever. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely possible. So now what's interesting here, these do 10 damage each. The drills, well, we've got a couple of things going on. We've got Death Cross, which does 300 damage. We don't really have a wand to shoot that quite yet. They're 80 each, I think, right? 80 each. And we have 390. So we could, but it's going to be a slow recharge on it. But we have this as well, minus 30. Plus cast delay. We do have damage up. Shame we don't have homing right now. This, on the other hand, it's not bad either. This, on the other hand, for $720 gives us 3, well, 6, but we would use 3 projectiles, which do 8 damage instead of the 10, but they cost us nothing instead of 90. And potentially speed up recharge time as well. I think that's a good idea. And we even had have a quad scatter there as well, so we could get 4 hits in instead of 3. We've got 7. We're using 6 at the moment. Okay, go. Again, the only disadvantage we still have is this toxic sludge to acids. We have to be really mindful of that. Where are we going? Hisi base. Yeah, this will be just fine for Hisi. Okay, one sec. Let me do some switcheroos here. Let's get rid of gunpowder art because it's trash. Get rid of that. Oops, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't think I want those, but at the same time, you never know. Triple shot there. Oh, we got several splitters now, so we don't need that. Let's start getting rid of these. Keep you. Keep you. Goodbye. Keep you. 7.47, 12, 15. Single one on here would be great. Spread -4. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so we're going to get rid of that wand. Let's get the drills here. Put one here, one here, one here. 3 and 4. Hey Toast, how you doing, man? Hope all is well. I am out of all drinks except for water. And you ever had that moment where you don't feel like drinking water because it just sounds disgusting? That's where I'm at right now. Oh, no mana usage whatsoever. That's going to hit so hard. That's amazing. But 1 second though, why is it? Ah, that's the conversion. Right. I get it. Triple, double, double. We don't need these. Okay. Good to go. Good to go. AFK crafting in RuneScape mobile. Wait, mobile version of RuneScape? I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, we are doing... This is the kind of wand I would die for a no-hit run. Where's that acid coming from? It's only supposed to be converting toxic sludge to acid, not doing anything else. Anyway, whatever. I feel like we finally got a run going here. We might be able to actually get something going here. Hahaha, toxic sludge to acid. Now's my chance. This is a time when vampirism would work well. I don't know, turning stuff to acid's kind of cool. And we have a lot of it here, so might as well. I mean, yeah, that's pretty glorious. Acid doesn't mess around, that's good. Oh, it's the drills doing all the bleeding on the bad guys. Right, that makes sense. Does sludge to acid work on toxic mist? Good question. We can find out. I've always digged the music in here. It's so weird. Homing acid mist. Sounds like... You may be onto something there. Oh, you got a wand. Now you got a wand. And you get a wand. Ow. Chainsaw. Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to look around just for a little bit here. See what we're missing out on. The Mountain Dew launcher? I love it. Looks like a one pedestal maybe up top. Yeah, that'll do. A little bit of health. Pretty good. $900. Let's see what our one situation looks like now. See, these are much the same. They're not that much better at all. Alcohol mist. Hex cast. Toxic immunity? Why not? Jungle. Without fire or melee immunity. Alright, so I guess I just have to kill stuff then. Let's take that instead of that. Store that. Just ditch that, it's fine. Apparently the band behind the music track in this game is making new music for the game. So I think that's pretty cool. It's going to be very welcome. Just let them juke it out. It's fine. I have a question for the chat. Some people will know what that question is. Others may not. The question is, dragon, yes or no? Digging things. Looks like you're playing brutal Noita. Do we ever say no? Occasionally, actually, yeah. If there's doubt as to whether or not I'll survive, yeah. You guys are pretty good about it. I mean, it's very easy to get one shot by it, so... and that's a definite possibility. We don't have any of the requisite defenses. However, we are doing a shitload of damage. Like... That's a really good test. Testing it on a spider. If you can take them out in 1 or 2 hits, you're good to go, pretty much. I'm confident. I think we'll be fine. Ambrosia on hand. Oh, good call. I'll just make a little puddle of ambrosia just in case. I didn't even think of that. See, chat. This is why. Oh, that's a mimic. no problem. God, even the plant carries money. Spiders, no. Spiders aren't allowed to carry cash. Children spiders are allowed to carry cash. The adults, not so much. I saw Lily go in from the top the other day. I was quite impressed. I'd never seen that done before. I always go from this side. Please tell me he's not impervious too. He might have been for a little bit there. It's fine. Woo! Okay. 16-degree spread. I do love me a good double trigger though. Okay, it's not that good. See what else we can find. Jungle is one of the best floors for some of the best ones. At least at this stage. God, another bomb, really? Slime, what do we want? Toxic sludge. We want a toxic mist. Water to poison. Okay. Poison has no remedy, by the way, other than washing it off you, but you can't avoid damage from it. There's no immunity. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Oh, he's in a hurry. It's like, there he is, there's the money thief. Get him, boys. That's him, Dad. Oh. It's a small section of the fungal caverns here. Oh, yes, please. Look at all this gold. Oh, don't mind if I do. Isn't free money the best money? Some people would say that's not true. They say, nah, man, it's all about the hustle. Is it though? Oh. Infinite money? No, that would be weird. Like, yeah, you'd have after a week, I'd have nothing to spend on. And even then, I'd probably live pretty modestly, to be honest. Now, the good you could do with infinite money, that's a different story. There is another tablet in here. Sorry, another orb in here. Far bottom left corner. I'm not going to go in. It takes a little while to do that. So, I just want to get a win tonight. I don't care of what that win looks like. I just want it to be on record. All right. Do I want to switch this up? Just a little bit more of an impact there. I'll keep a couple of those. I don't really like the wand. That spread is ghastly. What else can we buy? Oh, that $1,200 one there. Let's have a look. Jesus. For $1,200, that's not bad. Comes with a bit of everything. Bathe in the blood of your enemies. That's the answer for most things in this game, though. All right, Toast, no problem, dude. It is really good, and it's got always. What are we losing out on? Are we losing out on the toxic to acid, which I don't care about? It's fine. This oil is intriguing. It's very fast too. It has an accelerating shot. Yeah, it's pretty dope. All right, let's get it. Let's get rid of this one. Bit of everything. All right, so we're gonna have to start sorting out here. I'll keep the heal. Keep the lava to blood. Keep the zigzag shot. Keep the mist of spirits. Keep piercing shot. Keep hex shot. And maybe keep light shot? Yeah. Alright, next question. Should I re-roll the perks? I could take rats and be done with it. People love rats. I'm okay with that today. Chat, I'll give it to you. You could do that. Holy bombs aren't that good. I mean, we got nukes, which are just as good. Probably better. What the hell? Now I've got... Oh. That's not fair, Steve. Rats it is. God damn it. Could have waited. I was trying. I was getting ready. Alright. Primary. That's delicious. I love it. We'll move 3.5. Keep that where it is. I wonder if the chainsaw we could potentially speed this up. Let's get double shot, move the chainsaw over. No? Really? Oh, it's a shuffle one. Never mind. Alright, so I actually want to do 5. Let's get the hex shot out. There we go. That's going to do a lot of damage already before we even look at everything else. Oh, we have another drill as well. Why is everyone coming for me? Ah, that would be why Steve came down. Let's go and investigate. Yep, that'll do it. Oh my god. Fellas, please. Snivy, you can get a wand that has always cast Holy Bomb on it. And there's a wand with always cast nuke as well. I think we're good for now. I think we'll just roll with this till we find something better. Oh. Go get him, boys. It's my rat crew. It's not bad either. So this is the zone that has changed a lot. For example, these machines here spitting out the freezing vapor, they're relatively new. And they explode just like a canister. That's good to know. So this is going to make it a lot more of a challenge, I think, the new layout when it is time to do my next no-hit run. Oh, I hear a ninja down there somewhere. Plague rats mess with homing. Oh, they might. I'm not sure. Oh, 2 of them. Okay. Well, there was 2 of them. Apparently in here as well, there is a room now that houses a brain. Like mother brain type of brain. Oh my god, look at that. Oh. Alright, let's not look around too much. I don't have anywhere near the defenses I would prefer. Oh. So these guys are getting tanky now. All right. One exit later. Yeah, one day when I've got a lot more immunities, I'll definitely put more of an effort into discovering what's around. Personal tentacler. That didn't kill him? Are you serious right now? It just bounced him away. Okay. Alright, do we want crit or do we want something actually decent? Crit's decent. Yeah, crit would be fine. The thing that I love about crit is that every single projectile coming off of our main target has a chance to crit. So not just the single shot, but every single projectile within that range as well. Woo. I do love this stage. It's massive too. There's so much to this stage. There's a hidden section in here. Oops. Remember, folks, if it's pink, please don't drink. Yeah, really big stage. There's a hidden section called the Tower, which you can get to from here as well. Okay, that's that dude's crystal. These ghosts, they do melee damage to you. They hit really fast, but that's their crystal right there, and they disappear when you take out the crystal. Pretty clever idea for an enemy, I guess. Oh, wow. That damage. Now I gotta run again. What are you guys doing here? This is not supposed to be Hisi in here, is there? Is that a new thing? I don't know. Wait, this sand is new. I've not seen this section before either. This is weird. I don't like it. This is new down here. This is, oh my god. We've got like curved architecture here. These curved lines. Oh, it's another trap room. How does this one work? Alright, I think I got it. You pour, I guess, oil or fire down there. It triggers the gunpowder. The gunpowder sets everything else off, I guess. Do I have anything that can come close to that? Other than the nuke? Oh my god. Entered the laboratory. Ah, so we are right near... Ah, we can dig down to the boss now. We might as well find the exit. Oh, but we've got to fight Steve. But we will get a health recharge, so... Okay, we'll be fine. I just have to go around this. This is cool. Have I ever used healing shot with the penetration modifier? Yes, I think so. I'm on fire again. Hey, there's a health up there though. See, part of me wants to actually check these ones, but at the same time, I think we should just go. There we go. All right, so full heal. Kill Steve again. Nope, Steve's had it. He's out. Here he comes. Oh, good. Alright. We can now re-roll the final room. You never used to be able to do that, so... Why not? Well, we'd be mad not to get... Oh! Oh! Do you know something about the new secret reward? Betterzen, yes, I do know about the secret reward, yeah. I haven't found it officially by myself. You know what it is, right? I don't want to ruin it for you if you don't. Whatever. Let's go beat the boss. Hooray! Bloop. That's it. That's the game. And then you finish the thing by turning in the boss item, which is this thing. It's called Our Matter at the moment because of the number of orbs that I have. The name changes, I think, depending on the number of orbs. Something like that. Anyway, we turn the world to gold and then we suffer a lot of damage. Right? Right, about time. Oh my. $595 total deaths. I think it's been a lot more than that. I reset my stats a long time ago. No, the final boss is a joke. That's why everyone was worried. They're like, oh, if you make it to the end, like how are you going to beat the boss, right? And I'm like, it's that first part of your sentence that if I make it to the end, that's the that's the challenge right there. The boss is nothing. Win rate of 32.5? No, that can't be right. No. Probably closer to 5%. No, 3%. That was dope. I had a great time. I'm gonna hit the bed because I'm freaking tired, but I'm not working tomorrow, so we'll probably end up streaming all over again. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Let's see who's playing this evening. Alright, let me introduce you to a good friend, Lillian Pop. You've probably, if you've been in this channel before, you know her already. Awesome Noita streamer. Thank you so much for the follow. By the way, follows and like you guys were off the chain today. We hit a, what's the train called? Follow train? Sub train? God damn it. Twitch train. Hype train. We hit a hype train tonight of level 5, which was pretty dope. And I was blown away. I took me by complete surprise. You guys are awesome. And thank you for all the gifted subs and resubs and yeah, all that bullshit. You know, you rock. All right, let's raid Lily. Please, 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 if you can, drop a bunch of follows. She makes it a point to shout me out every time I raid her. I'm not going to say anything this time, so let's see what happens. But if everyone can just follow her and like boost her up, because she's awesome. You'll like her anyway, I guarantee it. Is it 1L or 2? I don't know. There we go, we got it. Yeah, like I said, thank you so much, guys. You've been amazing. Let's blow Lily's mind. All right, I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, take it easy. Laters.